All right, hey guys, if you are watching the recorded version of this today, I'm just going to chat with everyone in the stream and then also just gonna do a Naxx Tonight as Resto. Other than that, just kind of chilling today. Currently waiting on songs. Hey Aaron, how's it going? Waiting on Songflower timer. I'll be honest, I kind of lost a little bit of motivation to play Classic right now just because I feel like there's not as much point to do stuff on my character here. Maybe we can pick up some nice pieces tonight. I really need to get something besides this, even if it's just for healing. This is literally the weapon I use while raiding. Apparently they said in an interview that some discoveries will be shared, give you your class's runes. They gave the example 2 different healers will do the same quest, but get their class. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, like, that makes sense. So, like, if they make a really, like, cool discovery for one of them, they can kind of share it across, and it also lowers a little bit of their workload. I get that. Problem about raiding when you're like a hybrid class like Shaman or Druid or something like that is you're picking up all your healing pieces from raids or whatever you're playing as, but then you don't get a roll on some of the stuff you really want, right? Like we've seen 2 Might of Menethils drop, and that would be a ton of fun to play with in PvP. Either of these I'm cool with having. If a shaman finds a rune, it'll be good to check it out on the druid. True. Yeah, see if you can do it on the same class. I mean on a different class, but the same rune. That's risky. That's really risky. I would never unboon right out here. One could just dispel. Living life on the edge, I guess. It's DMF week, but it's in Alliance area. I'm not bothering with that, especially as a healer. It's not worth it. Not worth my time. Plan is to get skinning and mining right away. Selling my skins for some gold. Keep stuff needed for NG. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering. So I saw this clip in the SOD Discord. Yeah, it's this druid clip that Lily linked. And it's of a druid playing balance, and I'm trying to watch. They're putting on both Sunfire and Moonfire, and then just casting free wraths. That might be like quite a lot of fun in PvE. We'll have to see if it works well or anything else. You'll be back in a few hours? Okay. No problem, man. Take care. Kind of want to try and think of some spots that might be nice to farm for materials and stuff. One thing that I was thinking about is you have it's not the Nightfin soup, it's the level 25 version. So I was going to look and see what fish you need for that, because it might be nice to try and fish that stuff up. I'm missing down here in my bar. Am I playing Tauren or Elf Druid for SOD? Most likely Tauren. It seems like there's gonna be a lot of people playing Alliance. But if I find like a really good Alliance guild or group to play with, then I might go Alliance. I don't have like a group of people to play with yet, so still kind of keeping that as an option. Sagefish? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Hey, Sky's the Limit. Always enjoyed your Druid content. Although you'll be playing Paladin for SOD. Nice, man. Yeah, Paladin looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. Paladin has some just awesome DPS increases there for sure. So we'll have to see how things stack up at the higher levels, but definitely at 25, alleys look like they're going to be a lot of fun. Okay. Want to... One protection for sure. I had heard from someone that played at the BlizzCon event that they were running into a lot of mana issues. So, see how that goes. Let's see what we're doing. Is that it? It's only one MP5? There's no way. Am I on the right? No, I'm on retail. That's the problem. There we go. I was like, there's no way. It's just a purchase recipe, so that's not a problem. Oh, look at that, Ashenvale. You can fish it up in Ashenvale. And that's nice for Alliance. They can pretty much be, if the city's still the same, they'll be able to stay in the city and fish. They also have Stone Talon. Looks like Silver Pine would be the best place to do it safely. Second, let me turn this off. I don't wanna leak anything. Yeah, I'm gonna be going Druid for SOD. For sure. Probably play Shaman as an alt, but definitely have a Druid as my main. Hey, just joining, not sure if you saw, but Horde will have Blessing of Kings at 25. Ooh, did they just announce that? I bet they kind of realized, like, they kind of realized that people were talking about how Pallies were getting all these things, and I think they're probably a little worried about all the people going over to play Alliance. Agron just announced. Nice. Isn't Kings like 5%? It's 5%, right? No, it's 10%. Oh, wow. Wonder how they'll... I hope it's not a totem, but they say? Let's see. It on the forums or... Liz tracker. This is interesting. This is an interesting question. I think the problem isn't necessarily the racials, but the lack of weapon skill from other sources. No promises or specifics, but I think it's safe to say we have a lot of opportunities now that we can actually make brand new vanilla items. Items aren't the only vector for said opportunities as well. It'll be interesting to see where we end up as we get closer to 60, but I think it's pretty safe to say you'll be just fine to pick, say, a dwarf or Tauren for your warrior in Season of Discovery. Awesome. Oh, okay, it was a tweet. Lots of chatter about Horde not getting equal treatment in SOD. It was never true. Again, you've only seen low-level stuff, but already prepped changes since BlizzCon to allow Horde to get kings by level 25. Allow Horde to get kings by 25. So I'd assume that means Shaman, obviously. But I wonder if it's going to be a totem or like a buff, you know? Let's go. We don't know it's Shaman. After all, Wind Fury was given to Feral Druid. It's not saying it would, saying it's not, but just something to think about. Any class could get it. Yeah, I wonder if they'll actually. I wonder if they'd give it to Ferals as well. I know that sounds weird, but like, what if they gave that to Ferals and then like Horde side Feral you want because of Kings, Alliance side Feral you want because of Wind Fury. It just seems really strong to give it to, because they didn't give Paladins Wind Fury, right? So it'd be pretty strong to have Shamans have Wind Fury and Kings. But who knows? Maybe they're going to. I think Feral Druids with movement speed is going to be really, really nice for farming some stuff at 25. I wonder if... Hunter might be the best, though, with a pet, so something is getting on you, you can put your pet on it, mine the node, run off. I just think so many people are going to want 225 in engineering, right? And so you're gonna have to get out there and mine. Always get strength agi buff though. Yeah, they do. They get it's like a horn, like kind of like a Death Knight horn, but yeah, it's essentially, it's actually crazy too. It's essentially the buff from Grace of Agility and Strength at the same time. Those both of these put together is obviously very strong. I'm really, really hoping that they give Shamans a recall for their totems. That'd be super nice. We talked about your launch plans, like strategy for what leveling first, when doing alts, when hunting runes, etc. Yeah, I think I mean, like, briefly touched on it, but I'd like to hear what you guys have in mind for what you guys are going to do too. But I'm kind of still in the planning stages of things, but I think what I'd like to do is get to level 25 as fast as I can. And then I don't know how much. Hey Julian, how's it going? I don't know how much to talk about, guys, because it's like if you give away your secret tech, then it's not secret anymore, and then everyone's gonna do it. You know what I mean? But my plan is to get 25 quickly, like just not like speed running or anything, but just quickly level to 25. If along the way I randomly do like a Wailing Caverns or something like that, then so be it. But I'm mainly just gonna quest and quickly level, and then once I hit 25, that's probably when I will worry about professions. And I think I might pick up mining on my druid as a way of farming mats for engineering and also for gold at level 25. But those are my, like, obviously I'd like to get the raid done in the first 3 days of the lockout, but I don't think that's going to be too much of a problem. And I'm not really too worried about like gear or anything, because from everything I saw, the 25 raid doesn't look like, at least the beginning stages don't look that difficult. And I think if you have a decent group of people, it'll be fine, even if you like struggle through it a little bit. But get that on cooldown, obviously, for the 3 days, and then probably keep the first week mostly just like farming and doing professions and everything before I start focusing on PvP. PvP I think is going to be like not my initial concern, just because I really want to get some of the profession stuff done. Problem is you have too many IRL friends playing, so I now have one horde character and one ally character. This 2 friends group don't want to play together. Dude, that sucks. You gotta just convince them all to play on the same server in the same faction, even if they don't want to play together. That's a bummer, though. I would find that you gotta choose who you think's gonna be around the longest, right? If one friend group is kind of, they're just showing up for, I don't know, the novelty of it at the beginning, versus there's some friends that are going to play for a long time. That's who I'd prioritize personally. I don't really have any groups that I'm going into the game with. Like my guild is going to be doing stuff on SOD, but I don't know how seriously. I think I'd need to like talk to them first, but I'll see what I'm going to do. Because I kind of want to play with some people that want to take it a little bit serious. And I have some early plans where if I have a few people with me at level 25, we can go grab a few things that wouldn't be able to do solo. I didn't get a good look at gear on the demo, but it was twinked, right? Yeah, I mean, like, the gear on the demo was pretty good, yeah. I think the melee classes had like I think Esfand Shaman had the Westfall Quest legs, like the male legs, and then he had the Nomergon leather legs. So the leather Nomergon legs were in the test, so I'd assume you'd be able to get them in the game, but it is kind of weird because they kind of teased that Nomergon was going to be changed, so I don't know. And they might have also just used that gear as kind of like a template. I think you're going to level 2 to 3 classes to 25 quick and let my main sort itself out. Yeah, just kind of test it out and feel which one you like the most. It's a good idea. I think in terms of runes, I'm so in the dark on how runes are found that, I mean, obviously I'll look for them as I level up, but I'm not going to worry about them too much till I hit 25. seasoned classic players can't really help it but hit 25 fast. Really isn't a huge time investment. Yeah, and I mean, like, one thing I notice is, like, anytime I make videos or am talking about this kind of stuff in live streams, like, sometimes people will come along and be like, you know, oh, it's Season of Discovery, you're supposed to just, like, find stuff out on the way, and, like, you're supposed to enjoy the game, and, like I enjoy kind of the theory crafting behind stuff. I enjoy, like, getting excited about the content coming and kind of preparing, and, you know, that's half the fun, I think. Can't really decide what to play. You used to play Druid only in 2019, but it does not seem Druid gets a lot of improvements PvP wise compared to other classes like Mage, Hunter, and Lock. Yeah, I think Druid's level 20 stuff looks a little I don't know, less than exciting, but I think Druid's one of those things that it's one of the classes that I think is going to have a lot of exciting runes later on down the line. If they gave them too many overpowered runes, Druid would just, I don't know, pump. But the fact that you're already getting 2 dots, and then, like, playing Moonkin at level 40 and seeing what, like, kind of Moonkin runes there could be, I mean, balance is quite a bit of fun already if you play, like, a hybrid spec. So being able to do something cool with Moonkin would be awesome. What talents and runes do you think you're running with? So, like, I'll probably just do, like, basic feral stuff when I'm, like, farming or PvPing or anything, just, like, casually, but I think the Sunfire dot will be really good in PvP. Obviously the hots are great in a group setting if you want to heal. And also, like, your talents don't matter that much on Druid, so you'll be able to, like, this is kind of the setup I had just for looking at stuff for, like, running around and PvPing. But, like, if you're playing with another melee, you might get more time to sit in cap form because you want to keep keep your Wind Fury stuff up. So then you probably would take something like Savage Roar, and then you'd go Mangle. Like, this is what I'd play if I'm playing with, like, a Rogue or Warrior Paladin, something like that. And then even if I'm playing Resto, I won't take this. It's just I don't think you're gonna get crits enough. Like, you don't have very high crit strike or crit chance at 25, so I probably would just do Survival of the Fittest, Life Bloom, Wild Growth if I'm playing in a group setting and healing. And the great thing is this healing stuff, like, you don't really need to be any specific spec, right? Like, I probably would do something like depends on if you want to be sneaking around more, then maybe take Feral Instinct. But I know this talent is not very good, but compared to anything else you can get, just to get down to Feral Charge, like, I would play something like this, or like PvP healing. Now if you're doing PvP with, like, quite a few people, then I would just go Deep Resto to get the mana regen, and also the dot is nice, but there's a lot of different builds you can play. What site is this? It's called 60 upgrades / SOD here. So for example, this, like, if you don't want to respec that often, I would probably go this build. I would probably go, let's see, how many more? I got 5 more. 2 left. Range is going to be really nice. I probably would do this. This allows you to play Feral because you're going to get some increased physical damage and Omen. It allows you to play Balance because you're obviously picking up Improved Wrath, which, coupled with this, might be kind of fun for PvE. And then you're picking up some range because there's going to be a lot of people obviously running around in PvP, and being able to reach them out of range is nice. But this is like a spec you could play, not have to change, but you could change your runes and play Balance, Feral, or Resto. Can we drop links to our 60 upgrades we 3D crafted for you to look at? Sure, go for it. Let's take a look. I think I enabled links. I think I found out how to do that. Hopefully it actually works. We're excited for Hunter. Wish we had Expose for the raid though. Yeah. Is it just party or character wide? It's just you. It's kind of a bummer. Gosh, this ability at level 60 is going to be really strong when you're just agility stacking like crazy. All of Hunter's, besides like, I don't know, Hunter's stuff just doesn't seem as exciting for me. I wanted to look at something just literally for farming out in the world. This is called the mining hunter. This is going around mining nodes. I'm curious to see if they're adding new PvP items and keeping in the old stuff, or if all the pieces will be updated. So this piece is possible to get, but someone's gonna have to get really lucky on your server, and they're gonna be able to make so much money off this recipe. Let's see, because it is dropped by, like, I was looking, and the best spot you can get is like SM stuff, and that is gonna be, you can enter SM obviously at level 20, I believe, but man, this is gonna be rough to farm them to, like, I just don't think it's gonna be just like luck if it happens. I don't really think there's any other way of just farming it. I think they also are in fishing stuff. Honestly, steal lockboxes, that's not horrible. Who knows? I feel like on the really big servers, someone randomly will get this. But other than that, I don't know. This is just a quest item. Interesting. Oh yes, a simple one. 137,000. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think it would just be like luck. It would just be like someone randomly going, and they're going to SM to try and do like one of the quests or gear, and then they randomly get it. It's like the only way I could see it happening. Do I think two-handed enhance will get any love? Yeah, I think later levels. Oh, lemmings. Okay, I'll take a peek at that. Did I have it? I don't think. Lemmings. I don't see a message from you unless I randomly have you as something different. Here, I'll there's my Discord name. You can add me. I think I think it might have been an old account that I had or something. Yeah, I had left most of my old Discord servers I left because I was just getting so clogged with joining Discord servers, and then I kind of regret it because a lot of the stuff was, I was assuming like, oh, people probably posting about, you know, builds or whatever. Thinking aim shot might be OP at 25. We'll have to see the numbers though. Yeah, it very well could be. Especially if you're able to get some pretty high crit chance with all the different runes. Elemental shamans don't have good gear for phase 1. Yeah, you're pretty much just like, I don't know, you're pretty much forced to just grab some cloth stuff or some random, you know, like of the eagle leather pieces, but you don't really get like, this was my big complaint about like all casters pretty much, is you hardly have any. So this is like for balanced druids, right? Like we said, sure, maybe you could get this. It'd be super, super unlikely though. And then the interesting thing, they have already actually added some of the things that they saw at BlizzCon. So there are some trinkets that have damage and healing, which is nice. And then when you get into the just main gear options, it's pretty much like you either picking up cloth stuff or you can grab a random like eagle piece. This dervish tunic of the eagle. Finally reason to do that quest. Yeah, I think there'll be a rune in there. Yeah, I'm interested to see where all the random runes are for sure. So yeah, I mean, like, you can definitely go out of your way to get some of these random. But see, the thing is, even like the pieces that we know drop in BFD, most of them don't have any kind of stats outside of like the base stats. They don't have any damage or healing. So you're not gonna have very much spell power as a caster. See, again, another piece from Black Fathom Deep's depths here. Level 25, 10 Spirit, 5 Int, 10 Frost Resist. It's just kind of weird that they don't have. I just feel like melee classes are going to be a lot stronger at 25. They added the clam weaving tunic to the site, by the way. Yeah, I know, I saw that. The thing is, look at, like, for example, this is a leather piece, 94 armor. The clam weaving is like, what, 130? Yeah, that's crazy. So, picking this, let's see, what does, bias 92. That's such an insane amount of armor, honestly, on that clam weaving chest piece. So yeah, you definitely, even though it's cloth, you definitely could use that as feral tanking druid too. Five. Yeah, if you can get your hands on stuff like this to drop just randomly, that's some good gold on the auction house. I'm trying to think, like, a lot of this stuff is from like mobs that are like 4 or 5 levels higher, I believe. I wonder, let's see. I feel like I've noticed this. These mobs, I think they drop. These mobs, I think, are going to be good mobs to farm with a group because they drop a really, really nice agility helm, and they also drop a lot of other greens that are like right at that level, right? Like 24, 23. So let's add this to our list of good farms. This will definitely be, they're elites and they'll be pretty beefy and they're higher level, so you'll definitely want to come here with their players. But greens that are 24 and 25 are going to be highly sought after because some of them will, like, I highly doubt that in BFD you can gear an entire character with BFD gear, right? So you might find that you can get like shoulders, chest, and legs from BFD, but then you have a lot of other slots that you're either filling with blues from dungeons at a little bit lower levels, or you're having to go in and grab some other stuff from the auction house or farming. I'm doing Naxx on Classic Era servers tonight, so that will be in about 2 or 3 hours. Can Shaman's tank SFK since some mobs in the courtyard are immune to magic damage? Yeah, it'll just you'll just have to rely on like rock biter weapon, and at the lower levels, honestly, your physical damage that you do from your one-hand weapon with Rockbiter will be plenty fine for that. There are no spell power items at the level some casters are going to struggle. Yeah, I know. It's just like you can, and again, like that, like doing this as a druid is not going to be, it's not going to be very beneficial to grab Arcane Wrath gear, in my opinion, just because you're missing out on a lot of other things this way. Like Wrath now is not going to benefit. Your Moonfire will. but then you also have a lot less survivability. So I think you're gonna just be like a BOE boy that goes out there and tries to find some good BOEs. Obviously, this is another one of those things that you need to see. I think I saw... This is more likely to be found on the auction house because there will be players actually killing mobs around this level, so the likelihood of someone finding it is pretty high. Server do I play on? White main. Can you get Inferno Robe? I remember that there's a level 19 twink item, but maybe that came later. Yeah, it seems like you can, from what I found, but there's some people in the comments that were saying that they don't think you can. And what I feel like I remember is that Inferno robes were like, I feel like you could pick this quest up. You had to be 35 to pick it up, but maybe you could share it with a lower level player. And so maybe you can't do it because no one will be 35. This is not obtainable at 19. See, I think people are thinking TBC. I did it at 19. This is 2007. It's hard to say, guys. I'm not exactly sure. I think you could do it. See, this is not true either. Like Windstorm Hammer, I know you can get at 25. So it's hard to know what's like fact and fiction on a lot of these posts. But it might have been like a share thing where you had to be like 35 to pick it up, but you could share it with a lower level player because they can do like the pre-quest stuff for this. So that might be what it is. Anyone started on a list of 25 quests to get the most XP at 25? Oh, so you can like as soon as 25 ends, you can just boost up to like 27 with quest turn-ins. That's actually a good point. Zachy, I love having you around, man. You have some wild ideas that I forget to think about. There's several quests. Like for example, I know there's a repeatable quest that continues to give XP, and I think it's like the wastewater ones. So I know you could do that one at level 40 for 50. Yeah, I think I can put it in as repeatable. Thanks, I'm literally a degen that theory crafts for a living. Yeah, man, I mean, I love that kind of stuff. That's what's fun to me. I hope the new rares drop some gear for casters. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some pieces out there, but I'm not sure. Like guys, mages are going to be strong, right? Like we all know that, and there's several casters that are going to be strong. It just maybe they're not super strong, in terms of like huge damage, but they'll be able to kite and everything like that. But some of the pieces that you can get at 25 for DPS and stuff is really crazy. Like for example, the war song stuff, I'm assuming it's going to be like retuned, right? Because they already said they're going to be adding in some new rewards, and they're going to be adding in the whatchamacallit, the mount. So I could see see. Where's the vendor? Weird, I thought it was this person. I guess I can just go about it this way. Oh, drops. That's why. Jesus. It's like this for caster. Like if they update this to level 25, I could see them maybe putting some better stats on it. Because like this is so underwhelming compared to like a melee being able to pick up this, or like a range being able to pick up like hunters. I mean, hunters basically get, I mean, you wouldn't care about the strength, but you can get full gear in terms of weapons off of just rep. Yeah, let's look at these quests. We gotta see XP. Yeah, so this you can get at level 40. This would take forever. It would not really be worth it, but you could just like you'd farm tons of these wastewater pouches and then turn them in and level that way if you wanted to. That's the only one though that you can do. I don't think there's anything at like 25. At 25 you just have to have a full quest log. Venom Strike is still way more. Yeah, but I mean, I'm more saying like these might be updated, right? Like they were level 18 because the bracket was like 10 to 19, but with the cap at 25, they might make the weapons 25. Can't you turn in beads at 40? I don't know, can you? Are you talking the Winterfall beads? I thought that was 50. Yeah, 50. What do you think would be good professions for level 25? Did everyone go NG, or do you think there'll be a demand for things like alchemy. I think alchemy will be a good profession to pick up, whether you want it on your main or you just want to put it on like an alt that you're gonna have. Who knows? Engineering will obviously be really, really strong. However, it won't be like at the higher levels, it'll be even more necessary, like, because I don't know how many people are going to be using grenades on a regular basis just because how expensive they're going to be. Because, for example, iron is going to be harder for level 25s to get, right? Like, later in the game, you can throw out iron grenades all the time because they're relatively cheap. But I feel like at level 25, they're going to be quite expensive. So a lot of people probably won't even bother with using them. And then a lot of the NG, like the goggles you can use, but like a lot of the higher level stuff, you either it's slightly too high for you, or you have to be like gnomish or goblin, which you can't do those quests till level 30. So this is the headpiece that I'm talking about, 4% off of some of these guys over here. So these guys are going to be a good way to farm greens with like with some friends, because they drop like perfect level gear, like 24, 23, 23, 24, 25. Drop any. Guess let's just do. Yeah, this will be huge. Hey OG, how's it going? Picked up a juicy upgrade? Nice. What weapon did you get? You're not as squishy anymore? Nice, dude. Yeah, there's so many of these pieces that are like people might put into their kind of BIS list or whatever, but then they'll just never get them because they're going to be so expensive. Like these, who knows if someone will ever get them. So I just constantly go down to like these, because these are leatherworking. You'll definitely be able to get those. Their quest. I believe this will probably be better. Will I be tanking with Shaman and SOD, or are you interested in LA or Enhance? I probably would play. I don't know. All of it sounds pretty exciting to me. So with Shaman, I probably would just kind of fill with kind of what's needed or whatnot. But I mean, personally, my druid's gonna be like my main, and then my shaman will be my second. So I'm not like, oh nice, AQ piece, full set. Looking good, dude. I do like how the PvP, the honor system is like you can get the blue set of gear without like too much of a headache nowadays, which is good. What mace do I have? This is just my resto set for tonight. Sadly I don't have my 3-piece of 10 storms. I have the belt, and I have the bracers, but I don't have the gloves yet. So I'm not sure though if I want slightly like a slightly fast chain heal, but losing on some plus healing, or go and then get increased chain heal 30% and more plus healing. Shall see. Do you think there is going to be two-handed runes for Shaman, or are we locked into dual wield? No, I think there's for sure going to be runes for two-handed Sham, but I think they're coming later. Like they just, to me, they don't make any sense to. Sorry, my dogs are going crazy. I don't think they'd make any sense to put in two-handed stuff for Shamans early on, because playing two-handed Shaman, you're relying on Wind Fury, which you don't have, and you're relying on Storm Strike, which you don't have, right? So if they put in two-handed Shaman runes at level 25, like, what are they going to give you? Whereas, like, the dual wield stuff, it's like they give you that because, like, you can actually use it right now. They're giving you Lava Lash and they're giving you dual wield. So I personally think two-handed Shaman will still get love. I just think it's going to be at level 40, and probably even further past there. But that's just my assumption. I'm pretty worried about it. The runes seem to stretch pretty thin across each spec for Shaman. Might make sense though. Yeah, I mean, like, I just see it like any class that gets stuff later on, and doesn't currently have it. I don't think we're seeing runes for it. For example, with Warrior, you don't see any runes for Mortal Strike or Blood Fury, or like the later, or not Blood Fury, what I'm thinking, Bloodthirst? Yeah, Bloodthirst. They don't have runes for that stuff, so I think it's because, like, why would they put in a rune that at that phase of the game when you can't even use it? So I think the runes that we see now are only for the specs. For example, you don't see any Moonkin stuff for Balanced Druids. Well, because you can't get Moonkin form yet, and you don't see any Shadow Priest Shadow form stuff because you can't get Shadow form yet. So that's just kind of the way I'm looking at it. The 25 cap will only last a few weeks. Yeah, I think it's going to be 1 to 2 months personally. I could be wrong, but I feel like that will give people enough time. Probably 4 to 6 weeks. Yeah, I could see 4 to 6. I don't think like 2 or 3 weeks. No, I just don't see it being that short. That seems like hardly any time. You gotta think there's people out there that are like to us, playing several hours a day, it might seem like not that much, but like playing 2 or 3 hours a night, like after work, is like the most a lot of people will be able to do. And that means like you're gonna get level 25 in like 1 week, right? Because it's probably gonna take most people an hour to 2 hours to even just hit level like 8 or 9. So looking at probably most people need at least 10 hours to be into the mid-teens, and then 20 hours probably for 25 or something like that. Warriors got a 30% damage increase already with the runes they got. Yeah, I mean, but I think all like so many classes are getting like raw. Like, I mean, if you look at Hunter stuff, like so many of their things are just like huge amounts of like increased damage. So like this is huge, obviously, for raiding and things like that to parse. I think a lot of classes are getting just big damage across the board. This is interesting. I'm wondering what kind of cooldown this will have. This Beast Mastery. I almost don't want them to put in any boomkin runes, so I can go NS hybrid spec. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though, is if they do a lot of buffs across the board to like Druid's damage or survivability, that spec might still obviously be the best to go. The Moonkin buffs might just be kind of more for PvE, so if someone wants to actually raid as Moonkin. Super hyped though. I was Warrior main and I've seen a lot of Shaman PvP in your streams and I'm convinced I want to go Shaman now. Yeah, Shaman's a lot of fun, man. It's like it's kind of like the best of both worlds. You can play DPS spec, you can play healer, you can play caster DPS, melee, so it's kind of like Druid in the fact that you don't really get burnt out as quick on one playstyle. Like, I don't know how people do like rogues and warriors. It's just like, to me, it's just not enough options really. It'd be fun to duel, but I'm like deep resto right now, so. Hunters are gonna be sick considering one as an alt. Yeah, I think hunters will be tons of fun. I personally am most excited for Druid, Shaman, Hunter. I like those classes a lot, and I think the changes coming to them are gonna be nice. Also, right here are a lot of spiders. That's the other thing I gotta remember. I got to put that on my list. It's called Small Venom Sac. These at level 25 are going to be really nice, guys. They drop from these quite a bit, like 10% drop chance. These guys right here. Sack. Trying to come up with a kind of a list of things, not only for myself, but probably for a video in the future of kind of good farming spots and locations. Especially if you want some of the more rare items in the game, at 25, you're probably going to end up having to pay for them because you're not really want to farm them. So having a decent amount of gold will be nice. Plus, obviously, just going into the next level cap at 40, being able to buy your mount. I think these will be a great thing to farm. This is going to be, a lot of people are going to be buying these. I want to see what it requires to make them. Spider silk. Aquatic form druid farming. That's 2 levels too high. Oh, you can FAP at level 20? I wonder how many people will actually be doing that. Mage Royal. King Split. We need to look at consumables there. Druid, Shaman, Priest are your 3 favorite. Hoping for more Shadow Priest changes later. Yeah, I'd assume that we'll see a lot of cool Shadow Priest changes at the higher levels, definitely. Not too familiar with Shaman tech. Is Lava Lash going to be good for DPS? Yeah, it'll be really strong for enhanced DPS. In terms of... Did they kill this guy? That's rude. Yeah, wave at me, okay. Maybe this guy's a bot. I feel like they're just gonna kill him if I leave. You keep hearing Lava Lash is trash. Well, I mean, what are your other options, I guess? Like, if it's a... It might not do great DPS, but as a filler, it's like, what else are you gonna do? You can take a peek, but... I thought there wasn't really much. It's hand, right? Oh, you might... Yeah, you might just take Lava Burst then. Just use it when it's off cooldown. Vamp Embrace gives mana rune. Yeah, I could see them do something like that. That way, or some kind of thing where you have to be in shadow form. That way, like, you don't have, like, healing priests getting a ridiculous amount of mana back for doing hardly anything. The most profitable early on, I think, like mining, I think is just going to be great for everyone doing engineering. Herbalism will be pretty good because there's a lot of PvE players that will just like be buying potions or whatever, like if they need mana potions. However, if the raid is pretty easy and mana is not, like, a lot of classes maybe have better mana efficiency, then obviously potions won't be quite as sought after, so we'll have to see. Oh, welcome to the island. Wonder if two-handed shaman will be dead. No, I would be shocked if they don't give. Two-handed shaman is going to be very strong at 40, guys. I'm telling you, level 40 two-handed shaman. You heard it here first. There's going to be a lot of things for level 40 two-handed shaman. You'll have Wind Fury. You'll have Storm Strike. Then they'll give you things. They're not going to give shamans anything for two-handed weapons right now, because like literally below level 30, before you get Wind Fury, you don't, like, all you do is white hit with your weapon, right? What are they going to do? They wouldn't have anything to give you right now. And if they gave you something like a different strike, like say some kind of precursor to Storm Strike, well then once you get to level 40 and you have Storm Strike, then you're gonna have too much damage with two attacks. So I could definitely see them doing something at 40 for Shaman. You doubt anyone's gonna bother with flasks at level 25, especially if it's easy? Yeah, I mean, probably no one, like, I mean, a tank putting on like it's not like these elixirs are super expensive to make, right? Like someone putting on like elixir of defense or whatever who's gonna tank, like I could see people doing that. But yeah, I don't think the content's gonna be like super hard. I think they'll slowly gradually like ramp it up. Like level 40 stuff will probably be a little bit harder, and then so on and so forth. I really think that they're using a lot of this stuff to just kind of test how people handle the rune system and how they want to take things going forward. I think we're going to be surprised with how many people play like, think of how many people played original classic, right? A lot of people. Like, it was huge. Obviously, it's kind of like a one-off thing because it's classic WoW, so many people came back just to play it, and they probably won't play again. But there's a lot of people that really like classic, but like anytime like a fresh server or hardcore is announced, anything like that, they're just like, okay, well, I've already played classic, blah blah blah. But this will be like what a lot of players who are just kind of casual players and liked classic will come back for, you know, because it's actually different. So I think there's gonna be tons and tons of people playing the game. Wait, I'm confused. I think you think the WC leather? Oh, the Wailing Caverns leather and iron and... Yeah, true, the deviate belt or whatever. True. Yeah, like all the gathering professions will be nice, but then like obviously if you're a leather worker and you're selling or you're making these and then selling them as a markup, those would be nice too. Especially because we know there's going to be a lot of druids and rogues. And this I think is pretty much like, I don't know, this quest item is better. It's an Ashenvale quest though, so who knows? I don't know how much the Ashenvale quests will be like moved around or whatever. This is personally my top choice for Druid, just because it helps me with my mana pool, but also 12 AP. Deviate gloves. I don't think there's... I thought it was just these that... Is there gloves? Am I crazy? Well, those are kind of low level. I think most people will just buy this from a leather worker. Like, who knows how much people are really gonna like invest into stuff in terms of like paying for their character, because a lot of people might just be like, well, it's worth it. It's better for me to just like, you know, it's not true end game. I'm just gonna wait. And there's a lot of options for like quest items and stuff that are probably fairly similar. Of course, there'll always be some tryhards. Yeah. I mean, plus if you're like 2 weeks in and
hello, man. Be seeing ya. Later. Spirits be with ya, man. Stay away from the voodoo.
see, I have 2 hours until Naxx. What should we do? I'm spec resto, so I can't really PvP. God, I can't wait. This zone is so cool too. Like, this is the best. Like, I'm so happy they chose this zone. They talked about dual spec. They mentioned it kind of like a let's see how things go kind of thing, where it was like they sound interested in doing it, but more of like they didn't want to give an answer, yes or no. That makes sense. Do you think we remember my abilities without seeing them? This song is driving me insane. You hope that dual spec will be implemented in a way where you just have to go to your trainer and switch instead of switching on the fly. Yeah, I think that would solve some issues with the fact that, like, otherwise I think rating is just going to get too much of, like, this, like, whole switching meta and everything with downtime. I think that would be super annoying. Hate switching spec mid-range raid. Yeah. World buffs will still be in the game, and they're actually adding a new world buff to Ashenvale. It's a world buff that you'll actually get in your inventory. So it'll be like used when you want to use it, which is kind of nice. So you can win. You get it when you win the battleground, essentially, and then you can hold on to it till you want to pop it. Gonna be switching runes each pull. Yeah, I could see it just be more like, okay, we're gonna now do this wing, or we're gonna do this boss, we're gonna do this thing. You know, like, I don't think you'd be switching quite that often. Maybe some classes would. Hopefully not, though. Guys, I think Shaman at 25 is gonna be so busted. This is the highest enchant you can get. Price 195, so we'll be able to get it. Wonder what level of gear this is. The funny thing is, like, some of this enchanting stuff, you're gonna have to have groups go out and farm like SM to get greens and then disenchant those, because I think that's yeah, so like all these are quest items. Those like mid 30 level stuff. So some of these enchants, like, if you see someone that has this enchant, you're like, oh wow, they really put some effort in to get that, or they spent a lot of money to get that. Which is kind of cool at the low level stuff, because like this enchant normally is like whatever. Can you get the ring ethereal insignia? It's 225, but no, you have to be a level 40. Shaman tank can switch for mana regen in between pulls. Yeah, I know. But I mean, you also have, like, you might just be using, well, I think you're always going to want Way of Earth, right? 100% increased threat is huge. Kind of scared as mage, to be honest, in SOD, with everyone getting these ranged abilities, slows, druids getting buffed, warriors breaking roots and charging in combat. Yeah, but I mean, mages is still like, mage is so, like, having Fingers of Frost, Icy Veins, Ice Lance, this is insane. Like, this is so crazy. I don't know, I feel like Fingers of Frost and Ice Lance is so big, especially just like having Frostbite. I don't know. Deep Frost Mage is gonna still be amazing. I think you're gonna have a little bit hard unless you get some runes later. You're gonna have a hard time against some of the caster classes that you've always kind of struggled with, like Warlock and Shadow Priest. But I think Mage is gonna be pretty nice. Might be a Warlock angle. Yeah, I mean Warlocks look good too. That's the thing too. There's not even any good like spell. All the casters just like kind of get shafted for level 25 content because there's just so little spell power gear. I would think, you know what would be really fun is if they added some enchanting, like just like some recipes from the bosses to drop that are like unique that we've not seen in the game before, but like maybe like a really weak version of like spell power, like +8 to spell damage to your weapon or something. I think that'd be really cool. So do we know if Season of Mastery is acting like endgame though? Like all the stuff is in the game that was, because like for example, Wizard Oil wasn't out in phase 1 of Classic. It was like it's later. If you could get Wizard Oil, that'd be pretty nice. Talent respec costs actively make me play the game less. Hope they lower it a bunch. Yeah, I don't mind if they don't do dual spec as long as talent, like at level 50 or at level 50, at level 60, I feel like talent respec max should be like 5 gold. I don't think it should be much. Like 50 gold is crazy. Like 50 gold doesn't really feel that much on era servers because the economy is just so bloated, so I can switch all the time and not really matter, but normally it's crazy. How would you spec a Shaman tank? I mean, I think basically you just, at least at this level, you go, they're pretty like laid out. You'd go Shield Mastery, Way of Earth, and with this one, I probably would just play it by ear. Like if it feels like you have a lot of mana issues playing, then you would play probably Water Shield. But with this block chance and mana on block, I don't know if this would be necessary. These ones are more like, obviously Lava Lash you wouldn't be doing unless you're like tanking as 2 one-handed weapons, which would be kind of risky. I don't know how much threat is, how big of a deal threat is, you know. We'll have to see. Not having Shatter will suck early. Yeah, that's true. That's why I mean, in general, like, that's one thing for Mage too, but like, also, I just think in general, like, season, or like phase 1 is going to be like, you know, oh, this is like melee gameplay, just because I don't think Shamans really, or I mean, casters, I don't think they really have the spell power they need. But man, some of the stuff you can get on Alliance side for a rep pally, pretty crazy. Oh, I think I have them set up for edit. I'm set up for holy. Multiple vendors, interesting. Are these just sold? Oh wow. So just a free level 25. Are these vendors? Can you buy these? Stone Talon one. Okay, so you could buy this one as Horde. Imagine they made a shotgun build. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun, I think. I think it'd be cool if they did some stuff like that. Some little bit of hybrid healing stuff. Mage is good because you don't get hit. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I'm saying, like, I think mages are still going to be super strong. I just think you might have issues with caster classes. Is AoE still infinite capped? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think they've said anything on that. Yeah, there's so many good pieces for male wearers. It's interesting, like, these are some of the things that have been leaked from BlizzCon. And like 5 strength, 8 stamina, 6 strength, 3 stamina. I mean, they're on par kind of with World Blues, so you definitely could get a pretty crazy set without even ever touching the raid. I think the raid's going to be fairly easy. I think they just want people to be able to get in and experience it. See, again, a lot of these classes, they're really going to benefit from the random greens. So I think farming for some random greens would actually be worth it. Yeah, I mean, these stats at level 25 are crazy. Melee is going to just have a lot of fun in the first phase. You want to try mage healing? Yeah, it looks kind of crazy. I don't know how I feel about it. Priest might be rough at level 25 though, or 2. Yeah, I think at 25, pretty much any of the classes that can heal, it's kind of where they'll probably be the best. Like even Druid probably, if you're playing with other players, I think, you know, playing Resto, like a Resto build would be nice at 25, just because you don't have a lot of, like, by level 40, a lot of the DPS classes that are relying on magic is going to be a lot better then. Play around with Nature Wrath set, because Wrath is free. Got like 100 nature damage. Getting all of it will be expensive. Yeah, but then it's like, also it's like, so you have free Wrath, but then like your Moonfire and Sunfire, they're not benefiting from the plus damage. So like while it's super mana efficient, it's like, oh, who knows? Guys, look at this, by the way. Look at this. I have a hunter that I've been boosting up a little bit. Check this out. I got Tidal Charm on a level 42 hunter and AGM. Yep. Big pieces. Just in time for them to announce SOD and then be like, lose all interest or motivation to level and gear this character. Anything else we should look at, guys? I'm kind of just spinning my wheels until Naxx. They change talents. They stray away from vanilla feel. Yeah. No, that's a good point. We don't know what new pieces they'll have in the Warsong Gulch vendors. I hope we do see some more spell power stuff. That would be nice. Yeah, in terms of remaking talents, I think that's kind of like a little bit too much of... I'd like to see that for like Classic Plus, but with this, I feel like the rune system is a good way for them to just like kind of test things out, see what people like, see how it feels like it impacts the game. I do kind of feel like they're using a lot of Season of Discovery to kind of, I don't know, use it as like a testing ground for what they want to do next. See what the player base enjoys too. That they'll add things for caster. They seem to be listening. Oh yeah, the giving kings. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, Blizzard, the staff there are not stupid. I think they'll probably realize that, like, if they're internally testing things and they're playing melee at 25 and the melee are crushing everyone, and they're realizing like, oh, we need to get some better gear for casters. And it could be just the opposite. It could be that like you know, like some of these spells that they're giving casters at low levels just really are super impactful. Might have to roll a Dwarf Valley. Yeah, Paladin seems they're gonna be super strong. Okay, let's add this to my... Consumables. How many pages am I going to be scrolling here? I should have gone the other way. I was trying to look to see if there's any of these like low level things that are actually like be super fun at 25. The nice thing about Alliance is you'll be able to farm magic dust while you're leveling in Westfall. You really wanted to play NS Balance, but I'm skeptical that it will be good. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to see. I mean, my biggest fear with Druid is that the fact that it's kind of like, it's always done well because classes are so simple in vanilla, and Druid kind of had like a fairly like big, like had like a big kit of tools to utilize in PvP, and the fact that a lot of classes are getting so many great abilities, I'm just scared that Druids now are going to be kind of like just, I don't know, inadvertently nerfed because everyone else is just getting so many good things. Think about endgame meta. Once all runes are revealed, it's too early to think about this now. Yeah, that's true. SOD is the testing ground indeed. They already confirmed that they are considering adding runes. other new stuff from SOD to the core game. But that's dependent on feedback. Yeah, I feel like that's a little bit... like Era, they at least need to keep some Era servers that are just like pure classic, because there are tons of people out there that don't want to, like, just want to play classic WoW with no changes. But yeah, like having like a changes server would be kind of cool. What is this from? Inflex 47 to 30 53 nature damage. An AoE around some. Okay. I have no idea what this is. It feels like something you'd loot in like Dire Mall or something. I don't know. No, the new Druid Wind Fury is only for melee weapons. It won't work with hunters. At least from what I saw. Lumber sand. Here's that. It's still so just like... I feel like people will buy savory. Is this? And there's some things that I see in this game that I'm still just like, I have zero clue. It's like a Valentine's potion or something. No information on it. No, I was looking to see if we can get Mithril Insignia at 25. You can get it with like you'll be high enough skill, but you can't get the quest. There's a quest at 40 that you need to do. Yeah, that'd be amazing otherwise. It's been a while, Holmes. Welcome back. Hey, how's it going, man? Definitely has been a while. I have not streamed or played or I made any videos in quite a while. Gonna do Druid again, I bet? Yeah, definitely. Say damn, this isn't even a quest, this is just like a drop from this guy. The nice thing too is farming mobs here, they drop the appropriate level stuff. It's a rare though, so it'd be such a cool thing to have though. We'll add that down there, but probably not gonna happen. So if you farm troll tribal necklaces at 40, you can turn them in. Turn all them in when the cap goes to 50. Get 50 first. $390 though, oof. You know what I mean? Like that's some commitment right there. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Level 40, you need 95k. And we said that this goes 243 burn-ins. 5. The drop 45%. So you're like roughly getting one every, like, let's say for argument's sake, let's just say some are lower, so we'll just say 33% chance, so you have to kill 3. So 243 times wait, no, because that was per quest. So the 5 first. 5. You need 100, or you need 1,217 troll necklaces. And let's see, they stack in 20, so if we divide it by 20, that's 60 inventory slots that it takes up. And 1,217 divided by probably gonna need to kill like, yeah, you'd be killing thousands of trolls. Like, it just wouldn't be worth your time. It'd be funny though, but I mean, like, I don't know how. if it was the original XP, that'd be kind of nice, but the repeat is like plus there's not really any point in like any benefit in getting to 50 the fastest, but if there was, like, that would be definitely one way of doing it. You never think you could speed to 60 again? I was on Fairbanks US in the guild of that tank YouTuber, and I got server first Onyxia, never felt so bad. Yeah, I mean, it's like it's one of those things where it can be fun to speed level, but also it's like a huge suck in terms of like getting burnt out and everything like that. I don't know. I think it's fun to level fast, but like not at the detriment of like my sleep. Like sleep for me is definitely huge. Like I need to get my sleep. It's more or less why I just got destroyed on classic launch and ended up not playing with tips for those remaining levels, because like I just couldn't fall asleep one night, and it was just like I was like, no, I can't do it. Like I need sleep. Ellie Shaman with lava burst, crit if you proc, and then Ellie overload. It's pretty much guaranteed one shot unless the player is stacked on stamina. Yeah, I mean, you'll do a lot of damage with some of those abilities. The thing is, some other classes have huge pump abilities too. It'll just be interesting to see how things kind of, I don't know, level out and everything. Let's see. It is an interesting idea though, in terms of being able to have that. I remember the Method race event. You were grinding Scarlet Monastery tips. Looked like he wanted to die. That was peak classic. Yeah, that was absolutely fucking miserable. And then that's what I was telling people the other day, is like I was so tired, and the problem is like everyone else wanted to keep going, right? So like we kept playing, and then finally we all like agreed, we're like, dude, we gotta stop. And then it was like, okay, we're gonna like everyone get off now, and we're gonna get back on in 6 hours, right? And so I got off, and I'm just like laying there in bed, like just exhausted, but like unable to shut my mind off. Probably because it was like, you know, randomly like in the middle of the day or something. It wasn't like a normal hour that I would go to bed, and I just could not fall asleep. And so I'd laid there for like 2 hours or something, and I'm like, dude, I can't do this. I can't get back up in 4 hours after, you know, hopefully I get to sleep. But yeah, so I like messaged Zulace, I think, or Tips, or one of them on Discord, and I was like, dude, I can't do it. I'm not gonna be there. And then I slept for like, I don't know, 10-12 hours, and it was a nightmare though. Never will do that again. I just like the pressure of not being the first one to go to bed, especially when you're like in a group setting. I'd way rather just like from now on, any kind of launch, I'm gonna just level by myself. That way I can go to sleep when I want, and if I need more sleep, then I can get it. But launch day, I went 48 hours without sleeping. Then I went to bed, didn't wake up for like a day. Yeah, just, yeah, it kicks your butt, man. And there's something to be said, like if I don't get much sleep, but I'm like in real life doing things like getting up, moving around and stuff, I don't get as tired. But like when I'm sitting just at my computer, I need my sleep, you know? So. What level requirements are BOEs from RFK? I remember some of them were like 25-ish. Yeah, I think RFK has some interesting things, like the shoulder's called. Should show up on it. Mantle of Thieves, that's right. Like these, if you get these, like, oh my gosh, you could sell these for so much. But wow, good luck with that one. These gloves are really nice too. Not as important because there's options. This obviously, as a warlock would love this, unless like obviously there's better things from the raid or PvP stuff. But there's some really strong pieces in there. Like this ring, I don't think there's really anything better. So yeah, if you took like a group of this polearm, even is like super strong for hunters. Can you get anything? Let's see, where's my hunter one? Yeah, like look, this is a two-handed polearm that drops in the raid, because I do have some of the items in here already, and it's a two-handed polearm for 8 agility. Like, I mean, obviously this one has a lot more DPS, but if you're just using it for a stat stick for a hunter, this polearm has a lot more agi. And in terms of one hand, I don't know if this is going to be this used to be the quest in BFD, but I don't know if it'll be there anymore. 5 agi. So maybe as a hunter you'd use it something different, but like, yeah, there's some pieces in there that are really nice. So here's your cap. So yeah, you could get some decent blue items for the auction house if you went in with a group of people. But then it's like, is it really worth your time? Because how fast are you killing mobs? The chance of any of these dropping is pretty low, and then like what, you get one and you split all the gold. I feel like you're better off just like finding some other stuff that is going to be sought after, and then like has a little bit better drop chance. I think iron ore is going to be huge. Venom sacks for yourself is going to be really nice in PvP. I don't really know what else is like. I don't know what's going to be a fun farm to do, like in like when you're not raiding, when you're not clearing the raid every 3 days, and you're not PvPing. Is there going to be any fun farms to kind of mess around with? That will be the question. You can run BFD as a normal 5-man dungeon. There are pretty good BOEs from there too. So I think the best wand for casters is from the quest that starts inside the dungeon. Yeah, there is also this wand. There's this wand for the quest from the same quest that gives you the mace for Horde side, but a few people did a good job in pointing out that part of it, where is it? Is it this one? Pretty sure there's... Yeah, it's this one. You have to go into the library in SM, and it's possible that SM since SM is probably going to get changes, it's possible you won't be able to do this quest. We'll have to see. But yeah, this, and then like you're saying, this one for BFD, I don't know. It wouldn't make sense really to be able to go in like then go in the old dungeon or the new one. But maybe they will do that. It just seems kind of like strange. Young Yu wanted to go druid for bear form. Old me wants to go mage just to AoE farm so I can level faster. Yeah, I know. It's funny how we as players kind of like ruin the fun in the game for ourselves. I still will remember the first time I ever saw a druid in the game. I didn't own World of Warcraft. I didn't really play much video games growing up. I played like a little bit of like what was it called? What's the dragon one? What's the dragon game called, Kayla? Yeah, on PlayStation. Spyro, that's right, yeah, Spyro. I used to play Spyro sometimes and like Crash Bandicoot when I was younger, but I remember my friend got World of Warcraft and I was like, I would sometimes watch him play like Warcraft on his computer. I was like, dude, that sounds so nerdy, like World of Warcraft, are you kidding me? And then I was like watching him play, I was like, dude, this thing, it looks pretty cool. And he was playing a dwarf hunter, I remember. And he like leaves the starting area at like level 6 and he's running out of the cave and there's just like this big bear that runs right by him, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And I was like, dude, was that a player? And he's like, yeah. He's like, that's a druid. I was like, what's a druid? And he was like explaining to me what a druid is. Like, so you can switch into a bear? And he's like, yeah. I was like, dude, that is the class to play. And from then on, I was like, dude, druids are so cool. But I still remember that was like my first experience with a druid. Classic WoW. And then my family had such a crappy computer because we didn't use it. Like, I mean, we didn't really use computers that much back then, obviously. And I remember I was like trying to convince my parents, like, oh, like, let's, like, can we upgrade our computer? Can we get a new computer? Like, I want to be able to play WoW. And then I think I kind of convinced them through like doing a bunch of extra things around the house and stuff. And finally they updated our computer and I was able to play WoW, and then the rest is history. Good old times. Unless the new items from Warsong Gulch are ultimately better, then that, I guess, it's not worth time. Yeah. Pet Growl has a 5-second cooldown, and the pet rune making it to taunt. I think just get the turtle pet and solo bosses for the gear. Yeah, that's kind of true. I didn't really think about that. Yeah, I mean, like Beastmaster Hunter, it'll be dependent, kind of like if they tune up the content, right? Because they've kind of already said, like, if classes feel too strong, then kind of open world or dungeon content, they might tune it up a little bit. Pounce, Rake, Rip, Moonfire, Sunfire, Insect Swarm. Yeah, I know. I'm really like I need them to, like, I want to play Feral at like the higher levels, like 60 and stuff like that. But if we don't get a any kind of stun for cat form, I definitely think I'm just going to realize that it's a balanced life for me. You really need a way to be able to stay in cat form, and you're not going to get that if you don't have any decent runes for that, because you basically have to switch right away. Number one thing that made WoW successful was that even a toaster by 2004 standards could run it. Yeah, I know, but you know, we had like toaster from like 1995. But yeah, I remember going to like Best Buy with my dad, and like I didn't really know anything about computers, and then he obviously knew nothing about computers, and I just remember him talking to the guy there and be like, my son really wants a computer that will be able to play World of Warcraft. Like, we don't use it very much, but he really wants one to play World of Warcraft. And the guy there at the store was like, all right, I can help you out. He confirmed for now that only the damage has been increased in the open world for mobs. Yeah, and I think that's fine. I don't really think they need to be doing like new abilities or anything like that, but like just to make things still feel like somewhat challenging. But it's kind of weird though, because like if they're only increasing damage and mobs still die fast, then like if you're a range class, it's kind of like just don't let the mob touch you, and then it's easier. We're gonna see 100% a lot of balanced nonsense day one. Yeah, balanced druid is definitely looking fun. Phase 1 will be interesting just due to like the gearing of things, but that'll be fine. I just feel like this feline swiftness is just so strong that I wonder if like it'd be still nice to have this and then just play with like balanced runes. But then you're also missing out on some stuff here. And the interesting thing here is like if you read this, increases the damage and critical strike chance of your Moonfire by 2%, right? So 10% total. However, if we go to Sunfire, it says this spell benefits from and triggers all effects associated with Moonfire. So if you have talents that are improving Moonfire, it's also improving your Sunfire as well. So that's pretty nice. They confirmed for now that only... Oh yeah, I read that one. Do you think they're going to add the on finishers when you get an instant cast rune? Do you think they're going to add the on finishers? Oh, I see. I was so confused by what you were saying. Yeah, the like where if you use your combo points on a finisher move, like you have a % chance based on like 20 up to 100% chance based on combo points. That would be cool. Like being able to instant cast a root would be really nice. Or a max rank heal, obviously. That would be... If they did that for druids, though, that might be too strong, honestly. That'd be cool, though. If they did, yeah, if they did that, oh my gosh. World PvP as Feral would be so much fun. Wish they would launch this Friday. Hate all the theory crafting without being able to play. I know. I just want to play the game. Like I was saying earlier, I have Naxx Tonight on Era, and it's like I've just kind of lost a lot of like motivation for playing my my main character on classic Era, because I'm just looking forward to playing on SOD. They have it for Boomy already, basically. Yeah, they do, but like it's a 12% chance, so there's like it's more RNG based, so it's not really like as beneficial in a PvP sense. And you also have to cast it. So obviously casting in PvP is a lot harder to just like sit there and get casts off. Let's see, an hour? Should we do a... Yeah, I'm just playing Era mindlessly while waiting. Yeah, pretty much. And the problem too is like before you could like, oh, practice like a leveling route or, you know, do things like that to get ready for a fresh server, but with all this, it's like there's not as much benefit for that because there's going to be so many changes that we're not quite sure how everything's going to play out. What server are all the streamer Andy's going to play on? I have no idea. We don't have any information on servers or how all that's going to work. You have a rogue on hardcore. And you just don't really want to play it. Yeah, it's just kind of like, I'm wondering how like kind of dead these servers are gonna feel. I mean, there'll be like a loyal group of people that just are, you know, they just want classic and they don't want to play anything else. But we'll have to see. I think obviously classic servers will always have a place, but I feel like they're probably going to be pretty quiet for a while. SOD is nowhere near my first choice, but after hardcore, is at least a step up. Yeah, I mean, like, is it everything that I was looking forward to? I mean, no, not necessarily, but I'm excited. It'll be fun. I think they are going in the right direction, though. Let's see. Okay, need to see if I'm ready for the thing. Is Star Surge an instant cast or something? Because according to Wowhead, at level 22, you get rank 4 Wrath, which deals more damage than Star Surge according to the tooltip. So Star Surge, okay, the way I read it, let's look at it. 1 second. So if we look at Star Surge, it says launch surging stellar energies. So I think this ability is like arcane missiles. So I think it's like a channeled ability and it hits multiple times. That's my like reading of this. I haven't seen a video of anyone using it, which is strange. So I don't even know if this was available at BlizzCon. But I haven't heard, like, everyone was just, the only videos I ever saw were people just spamming Wrath. So I'm not sure on that one, but that's why I think the damage seems low, is just because I think it's multiple hits. What do you think the best PvP spec for Druid will be at 25? Just depends on like how you're playing. Like if you're playing with a group, I think like a balance healing hybrid. And then I think if you're playing by yourself or maybe like with a rogue or warrior, just like in like a small group setting, I think then like Feral will definitely be better. I think the cat, the buff to cat form, like the speed buff is just really, really, really nice for world PvP. Got a long time till Kata. Yeah. I personally am not... I understand a lot of people like Kata and are excited, but I don't know. I just feel like after Wrath, it's not really like classic to me anymore. It's just, it's like, at that point, it's just like more retail. DFD bosses look too easy. Do you think that's how it'll be? I'm kind of thinking it will be. I do agree. I think also we saw only the early bosses, so maybe they'll make most of the bosses fairly easy, and then they'll just tune up the last like 2 to kind of let the majority of players get into the dungeon. But then like if you can't clear the last 2 or the last boss or something, then at least you were able to get into the dungeon. I could see it. I could see them doing it that way, but who knows? You do have Omen of Clarity in Classic, yep. But that comes at the choice of, like, if you're talking about level 25, that will come at the choice of, like, do you want Omen of Clarity or do you want to get Feline Swiftness? Yeah, I saw the video in the Druid thing, but it's just them casting... It's casting, just Wrath, right? They don't... Let me look. I can see the Star Surge thing on their bar, but I don't think they use it. Oh, they do. Oh, it's like an instant... Okay. I didn't notice it before because it's so minor. It's it's an instant, like, do you guys know the... What am I trying to say? The look of Starfall, which is the Druid AoE that you get at like in like Kata or something. It's like one beam of that coming down from the sky, like a star just falling down. Just instantly hits for like 70. So I don't know, balance in PvP. I think it's gonna be a lot of. This is looking like it might be a lot of fun. Guys, I'm scared that there's just going to be like druids all over the place. Which is kind of funny because that's never how it's been in Classic before, right? And then now we just see them all over the place. But what am I up to? I'm literally just killing time before my Naxx raid. Naxx is in 1 hour, so... I was going to stream myself doing Naxx. I probably should have started my stream later because I feel like I've just been kind of sitting here, not doing much. But I'm resto spec, and I'm also was wanting to hold my Zanza, so we're just gonna fly to Light's Hope and then log off. Just kind of BS for a little bit. I would OG, but I'm resto spec, so it's not gonna be like. I'm like PvE spec, so it wouldn't probably be much fun.
I am forsaken.
That's not who I wanted to talk to.
This had better be good.
Yeah, I had to respec for raid, sadly. But we're gonna try and pump tonight in Naxx. Pump on some heals, which is like kind of a joke, I guess, right? Because cares about healing parses. Healing parses technically are like an oxymoron, right? It's like if you get a really good healing parse, it's probably because your raid is soaking too much damage from mechanics that they shouldn't be soaking, and so it's kind of healing parses is kind of weird. I'd love to play Ellie in raid, but we already have one Ellie. And also, they're not that great, obviously. Which is why Season of Discovery is going to be great, because classes can actually play other things besides healers now. Yeah, you make a good point. We only saw the first 3 bosses, and pretty much all the template characters had really great gear. Like they had very good gear. The like S-Van's character was like geared similar to this. I think he didn't have some of these pieces, but I know he had trip runners and he had the pally mace, so like those things are super strong. I want to know if the weapon effect will apply in feral form, if druids will be able to use spears, like pole arms and stuff. I think there's going to be a lot of rogues, not druids, especially for horde. Could be. I see this. I have this right here for you guys to look at. Here's a poll that was, say, he said, yeah, this was for class, for just like, what are you going to play? An SOD. So if this is true, this is a lot of people that want to play druid. Like, that's kind of crazy. It's never like this. Like, druids are always really low. But we'll see if this actually like plays out like that. Lots of chatter about horde not getting equal treatment in SOD. We've already prepped changes since BlizzCon to allow kings at 25. Yeah, I saw that tweet. So it does look like they kind of know that they've got to kind of listen to the community a bit and also make some changes fairly quick, especially before people start playing, because we don't want to see a huge faction imbalance. So I'm happy for that. It'll be interesting to see how they do it. Like if shamans finally get like a buff, or if they get it in the form of a totem, or if they give it to some other class. Like, it's possible they give it to a different class. If weapon procs happen in cat, yeah, it would be cool, but it'd be kind of hard for them to do that though, because like, so like if your cat attack speed is like 1%, but then like it's like, say, a weapon that stuns, right? Like it's like the AV mace where there's like a chance to stun, and then normally when you're swinging the AV mace, it's like a 3.6 weapon speed or something like that. So it'd be I don't know, interesting to see what they did. Think, guys, like 20 something days, 23, 20, 22, something like that. 22, I think. Yeah, it's the 8th. 22 days and we'll be back here in Mulgore, just killing some plane striders, living the dream. You know what I actually kind of want to do? I kind of want to get to Moonglade. I could go there, and I feel like there's got to be a rune in Moonglade. Like, I think when you when you get to level 10 and you have bear form, that would be a great time for them to introduce the survival of the fittest rune. And I wonder if it's like you can find it somewhere in Moonglade. That would make sense. Yeah, I think it will be out by 25. So we should have it. Guys, I think though, like, okay, so yeah, 1000 HP. Like 1000 HP. I don't know, guys. This seems pretty strong. Like, you have Sunfire rolling and Moonfire rolling, and you can, if you 66 nature damage over 12 seconds. I don't think it's worth getting Insect Swarm. I think I'd rather play actually play balance. Feel like something like this is what I'd want to go. That's a lot of that's actually a lot of damage though. Like, see if I actually equip some rings. I'd say like with rings and everything, like an average player probably has like around 1000. Yeah, around 1000. And then Sunfire and Moonfire should be doing roughly the same amount of damage, I'd imagine. So that's going to be like 200 nature damage over 12 seconds plus the initial dot. Like, any classes that don't have any ways to, like, heal themselves are just going to melt to your dot damage. Because you essentially have this, you'll have this same amount of dots as like a Warlock at that level. Because Warlock only has, they have a casted Immolate, but then you can heal yourself. I don't know. Seems really strong. Did I make custom stat weights? No, I didn't. It was just like a default. But you definitely can if you want to look at specific things. How much time has passed since I rolled my Feral Druid in Original Classic? Still maining Feral after 3 expansions of Classic, but I'm so tired of Wrath Lich King raiding. Yeah, I played Wrath for a little bit on a Ret Paladin at the beginning of the expansion. I hit 80 like super fast. And then I was like instant slot doing my dailies every day, raiding and doing arenas. And then I just kind of like, I don't know. A few weeks in, I was just like, man, I'm done. There's just something about Classic. I don't know what it is. It's just like Wrath and TBC are both fun, but they don't really do it for me. But I'm hoping like Season of Discovery is, you know, still will do it for me. Still is fun enough to play. Yeah, I feel like doing this in a PvE sense, the stat weights are easy, but like in a PvP sense, I feel like making a custom stat, like doing stat weights for items is a little bit harder because it really depends on like I don't know. It just depends. Like for example, you might have like stat weights on here for DPS, but then you find that like the feline mantle, it's like it doesn't really meet your specific stat weights, but it's like, man, 10 int on a piece is really going to help me like with my mana pool with shifting. So I feel like with the PvP stuff, it's a little bit more subjective. You kind of just have to peek through everything and see what you'd want. I think it's about the scale of the game. Both TBC and Wrath feels like a small office you visit every day. Yeah, and it's like you don't get to just like run in. You don't run into people as much that are like different levels, and it just doesn't feel like quite as much of a living world, I guess. Guys, I sent myself some goodies. Oh yeah, there we go. 3 gold? Hell yeah. Oh, I already had done some quests. I wonder how crazy it's gonna be the first day, like, and how they're gonna do servers. I hope they have name reservations. That's one thing that I do hope they have. I want to be able to. It's not even so much about the name. It's more just about like I want to be able to create my character and have it ready beforehand, so that when it launches, you can just log in. How do I think enhanced Shaman will be in PvP? I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I mean, a lot of those classes just like it just depends, right? So, like, enhancement shaman can be a lot of fun in PvP, even in classic. But the problem is when you, and this is the same thing with druid and why you can't stay in cap form, right? So it's like when you go up against another player, that is when kind of how the class plays matter. So if you do the exact amount of damage, say you do 200 damage and warrior does 200 damage to you, but in that 200 damage the warrior has, you know, X amount more armor than you, then he ends up doing more damage essentially to you just because he's tankier, right? And so that's kind of like the cap form analogy. And then same thing with a rogue, whereas if you in the same amount of time can do 200 damage, but the rogue can do 200 damage, but he stuns you so you can't do your 200 damage, then he's going to beat you out. So it's like with enhanced shamans, I feel like their damage will be good, but the main thing about if a enhanced shaman will be good in PvP is it's like, are they going to have some sort of like we already see that they're going to have some mana abilities, and they have like shamanistic rage, which reduces damage. So it seems like they're going to have a little bit more of a toolkit in terms of dealing with other classes. So that's kind of where we have to look at it, and why it's kind of hard to say whether a class is going to be good yet, because we just don't really know how they play against each other. What time will it launch, you think? I think a lot of times, like every other launch of Classic has been like 12 PST, right? Is that right? Or 3 PST? Maybe it was 3 p.m. PST, and that was like 12 EST or something like that. I don't know. It's been midday for like most of America though. And then I think sadly EU gets like the midnight release or something, like the same time. Hey mate, what do you think? How good will Feral be in PvP with Mangle, Wild Strikes, and Savage Roar? I think that build will be really good if you're playing with a another melee. Like if you're playing with a rogue or a warrior or something like that, or even Ret Pally. I think Ret Pally will be really good to play with as a feral druid. Like if you have like a really good friend that you play WoW with all the time, and one of you is Ret and one of you is feral, I think that's going to be so much fun running around and PvPing with. But in terms of that build, like for solo, I probably wouldn't do that build for solo myself. I just think that Mangle is probably really strong, but I think the being able to do a ranged dot in cat form might be a little bit better. But then again, we're gonna have to wait and see just how it plays. You're EU and you're working a night shift when it releases, so I'm stoked for a midnight release. Yeah, that will be perfect then. That's how you need it. Line it up perfectly like that. Midnight Paris, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's weird how they do that, like, because I know when there was, like, way back in the day with launches, it would be like midnight for US and also midnight for EU, but now it's like US gets it midday and then EU gets it in the night, so, which I guess has its pros and cons for both people. Like, for me, I like that it's midday, but obviously some people hate that, so. What runes would I play Feral as? So here, let me show you. Probably what I would go with. So if I'm playing all by myself, I most likely will play... Yeah, I'd play this probably. And then I would I think there's two ways of playing it. You can play it like this. If you think that you're gonna switch over and play balance and resto sometimes, and you want some of like the other things, but if you're gonna play feral all the time, then that's when I'd go down to get feral charge and feline swiftness. But solo, I think these are really good runes. If you feel like you're not running into that many casters, you could switch these two around. I just don't know how useful this would be, because I don't know how long you'd be sitting in cap form. But maybe at that level you feel like you can get away with it. That's why it's hard to like speculate with all this stuff, because it's like we really have to play it and see how it feels against other classes. Like other classes might just be like have gotten so buffed with their abilities that you're just constantly having to kite and stay far away, and then you might want to be running a completely different build, you know? Just depends. Oh yeah, I have to train daggers. Ugh. That was not the play. I think bleed damage will be good, plus Mangle is better damage than Claw by a lot. Yeah. Again, that'll just be like if you can sit on a target for a little bit, then yeah, then I think Mangle will be good. And then Mangle, and then just like obviously applying your bleeds. Can't wait for SOD. I know, Jake. I'm right there with you, man. Upone, are you maining Shaman now? No, I just I have a Shaman in Season of or not Season of Discovery. I have a Shaman in Era servers that I play on, but come SOD, I'll be running a Druid. Think about Skullbash too, but no Mangle somehow feels wrong. Thanks for the answers. Yeah, I think it just comes down to like how it feels when you start playing. Like if you play with Mangle and it's just like, oh my gosh, this is amazing, then obviously that'll be kind of be the way to go. And it depends too on like your guild, or like if you're not in a guild, like just the run that you do. Say you do a RFD or a BFD run and you're able to get some really nice like int gear and like more like DPS healing stuff for casters, then obviously you'd probably be wanting to play like more of a balanced build. Curious with plus fire damage stat, or will plus fire damage make your explosive shot do more damage? Depends on the tooltip. Like for example, arcane shot for hunters does get affected from spell power coefficient, but it doesn't get affected by like a lot. So I highly doubt you'd. Yeah, it deals fire damage. Dealing fire damage. Do we know what does anyone know what the cooldown is on this? Imagine like the same. Isn't like a 6-second arcane shot? Feels like it'd probably be the same. Bias design, arcane shot, serpent sting, and fire trap do not scale with hunter's attack power. Yeah, I know that's the frustrating part. And they've got a lot of items in here that are from. They're already. So I just want to. Guys, look at this. 40% damage reduction on a shaman at this level. Actually crazy. The shield is insane if people are able to get it. And you get, and Shaman with Frost Shock at level 20, you get Frost Shock. That'll, like, Frost Shock is obviously so nice. And if you're playing this this rune for PvP, like, yeah, your Earth Shock, you need to be in melee range, but you also will be able to Frost Shock. You can Frost Shock and Earth Shock because they're on separate CDs. And you'll have 30% increased health, and you'll be taking 10% reduced damage. Ugh, dude, I don't know. This is... Shamans are going to be nutty at 25, I feel like. So a crit with Lava Burst is going to be doing... Because you don't have Elemental Fury, so it's just going to be 50% increased. So... Where was it? Lava Burst. Let's just say 2. So like 300, 350-ish, somewhere in there. Of a crit. I mean, honestly, I keep seeing people say like, oh, you're gonna one-shot people with Lava Burst. No, you're gonna do like a third of their health, which is like a lot, but you could easily backstab, or you could easily ambush someone for that much. Like, this probably will feel way stronger at high levels with spell power. You help those items get added. A few of us went through all the live streams and compiled a list. It's not that the percent drop isn't accurate. Oh, just note that the percent drop isn't accurate. Wow, dude. Well, I mean, props to that. That must have taken a while. But yeah, that's awesome. I noticed that the other night, and I was like, having a lot of fun looking at all the different options. I really think... So, like, I think it was TBC. Yeah, in TBC, there is, like, Dead Man's Circle or something like that. It gets added to Scarlet Monastery Library, right? And it's a low level, it's like a 29 epic ring. I really hope that the, like, last maybe 1 or 2 bosses in BFD drop an epic. I would really like to see like a few epic items, like maybe like an epic like 2-handed staff, or like an epic like melee weapon, you know, something that feels really strong. Like, I like the fact that they made most of the things rare, like blues, because like it would feel out of place if like you just step into a dungeon or a raid at 25 and you're getting all these epics. But I think like 1 or 2 epics would be so cool to see. Do I have a guild yet? No, not really. An old buddy that I've played with in the past kind of reached out and said he'd hit me up if he hears something about some players coming together, but no, as of this moment, I don't. Plus the overload proc. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like pumping out damage can definitely happen with Shaman. But I'm thinking, like, what if you played like melee? So like, what if you played a melee build, right? You close the distance with a Frost Shock, and now you're in melee with them. Or let's say even it's a warrior and they're just on you. And you can Lava Burst them into a Frost Shock, Earth Shock, because you can use both shocks with this rune. And around that level, I know Frost Shock and Earth Shock are hitting like 100 to like 100 and like around the hundreds, I think. And so right there, within 3 GCDs, you're getting like at least 500 to 600 damage, and I mean that's probably like half of most people's health. So to me, that's pretty crazy. It'd be nice to see a rune that turns Ghost Wolf into a 40-second CD sprint. Yeah, or a rune that makes it so like you can actually go into it without having to cast it, because it's a 3-second cast, so even if you talent it, it's still 1-second cast. Is kind of unfortunate. I know that's changed in TBC, but instant Ghost Wolf would be pretty cool if you had to like sacrifice a rune spot for it. The other thing I'm a little confused about is I feel like mages are gonna throw on some stuff. $2,000 mana. Because don't they have this? Unleash all of your remaining mana in a surge of energy focused at the target, dealing 100-ish arcane damage. Increases up to 300% your mana remaining. I'm trying to understand how good this actually is. A 300% based on your remaining mana. Arcane Surge after... Yeah, but... Dealing... Guys, this is a lot of damage. I think the cast time's kind of long though, right? Chimey Arcane Blast, the damage and healing of another by 15. The problem though is if you stack this, it might be like stack this 4 times and then pop a mana potion or a mana, what am I trying to say? Like a mana ruby or whatever. Because this is based on your mana that you have. So yeah, it'd be like 4 blasts, drink a mana potion, and do this. It's probably crazy. So this causes triple damage against frozen targets. Like yeah, 3 times 25, let's just say 75. So it's a 75 damage instant. Like this is actually not as crazy. Like the instant spell Druid gets is like around 50 to 70 damage. And this is like, you need the target to be frozen to get that instant or that extra damage. The Frost Mage might not be as exciting at the lower levels until you can get more. Increases the spell crit chance. The spells by 15%. But your non-periodic spell critical strikes now have an additional That's weird. So like after it crits, it charges you more mana? So it's like you could do some gross stuff like that. You'd be chugging through mana pretty fast with something like this, but you could just do like some real freaking crazy burst. I feel like this is weird, but maybe it'll be fun for like PvE content. The Living Flame. Sony.
You know, it's a nice break.
Dual wield spec. Dual is back for shamans. Straight up.
Oh, this is him. No, yeah, he did. He does.
Warriors are,
He duels some people.
We need Blessing of Freedom. We need lay spells as this is going.
Oh, that mic is so like the mics they provided people at BlizzCon were so bad. It's actually funny. He mess around on a mage. Go past that. You said next time he's bringing his own mic. Yeah, I mean, they were pretty bad. It's kind of funny. Oh, does he ever cast anything? No, he's just checking out everything. Bummer. I wish we could have seen some more. I mean, that's the whole point, though. They want to just get people in, not be able to test stuff, not have the beta. But man, that BlizzCon footage, it's like it's all people have. Imagine having enough mana to cast something, but not to crit with it. Yeah, I know, that is weird though about how the tooltip is like, because it's not going to know that you crit until the spell lands, so I guess it'll just chunk your mana down after the spell hits. Do you have an understanding of Lava Burst, Lava Lash, and Molten Blast? I've never played Shaman after vanilla, so I don't really understand which of those would be best for enhanced PvP. To me, I'll have to read it again, but the Molten one for the tank sounds kind of like a conal, like consecration, kind of like, sounds like, yeah, or like Cone of Cold, I guess. It's like a Shaman version of Cone of Cold. Flame shock damage, or flame shock periodic damage has a 10% chance to reset the cooldown on Molten Blast. Interesting. I wonder what the CD is like on this. You charge your offhand weapon with lava, instantly dealing 100% offhand weapon damage. Okay, exciting. Damage is increased by 20% if your offhand weapon is... Okay, so it basically just takes your... You kind of want to... With this, you kind of want a slower offhand speed, I guess, to make this at all worth. Which this is fine because, like, your offhand weapon is normally, you know, not doing that much for you. So, I mean, this is just another ability to just have something on your rotation. I don't think it's going to feel that strong, but it's probably a better option than Lava Burst still, though, or Enhance. And that's PvE. PvP, you might feel that Lava Burst is better, but I think Enhance, I'd take Water Shield if I'm PvPing, just because like the extra mana is going to be really, really nice. Because you won't have Shield Mastery, you'd be doing dual wield. Next 10 seconds, 25% of your damage is converted to healing. This just seems like so situational. I don't know. This would be good in PvE. Three nearby party. 100% of your healing is converted to damage. I never read the lower part of this. For the next 10 seconds, 25% of your damage is converted to healing, and 100% of your healing is just... Oh, so if you're healing, 100% of your healing is converted to damage on your most recent Flame Shock target. Oh, couldn't you just like Flame Shock someone, run around a corner, pop this, and just like spam heal yourself? Like, am I wrong? Am I reading that weird? It seems weird. Just like death by healing. I don't know, guys. Some of these runes are just so strange. I feel like everyone's super excited about Paladin, but I think Paladin is kind of like, I don't know. I don't think they're like as crazy as people think they are. They're still gonna have trouble connecting, you know? Like, they don't have any slows or anything, so it's like if they get a slow at later levels, that's what's scary. But at least for as a druid player, it's just like, okay, well, I'll just run away from them. I doubt overhealing works. Yeah, they probably made it so it doesn't. That would be funny though, wouldn't it? I'm not sure if Flame Tongue will work though, or will be worth it though. It doesn't do that much damage at that level, but Rockbiter gives you like 200 AP at that level. Oh, okay, so you're like basically just, you think it's just worth it for that instead. You do like Rockbiter offhand. Oh, can you just double? I wonder if they'll allow you to double Rockbiter though, and double AP. That would be strong. Yeah, but Avenger's Shield could slow. Yeah, but then people are having like then you're having to choose like it does slow, dazing them, jumping. I think though, like, why then you'd have to take this over, like, well, I guess that's a trade-off, right? Increase your block by 30% damage. It's your chance to block by 30%. You think it requires a shield? Yeah, I mean, like, I thought just because of the name and everything, but it doesn't say hurls your shield. It just says hurls a holy shield. But I know that in the past you've always had to have a shield for that, so. Oh no. Not as like Paladins don't excite me as much as the other classes. Which is weird because I know a lot of people are like super excited about them. Well, haven't I really looked at Priest? Priest is really like underwhelming though. Warlock. Put some clothes on. Doesn't matter. Destro, sure. Yeah, I mean the thing you put for them doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna autofill with whatever it says. Interesting choices. That is true. Actually, I'm thinking about that now. That is true. Warlocks do get a few pieces of shadow stuff from tailoring. I think mages get a few frost things. So that'll be. Why is it giving me cookie stirring rod? There's so many better options. Weird. Increases the melee and spell crit chance of you and your pet by 10%. So it's just a passive. I think this one sounds really fun for later in the game. Not so much at 25, but just the fact that you could channel this for like one tick and get the 40% fire damage for 15 seconds. And then just pump with fire spells. So you have like you have an imp out and you guys are just pumping. Damage scaling is lower on spells at 25 or no? Yeah, the lower spells, yeah, get a lower coefficient as well. There's some cool runes, I think. Tough decisions. Yeah, I think Warlock definitely has like the most like just like outrageous runes. Like this one. Is this it? The one that attaches? No, this is additional based on dot damage. Yeah, that's right. It's this one right here. Drain life no longer channeled. Lasts 15 seconds, 15 cooldown. Costs 100% more mana. This is great for the tank warlock, but I wonder if like because a lot of times once you put your dots up as a warlock, you're just like wanding or like drain lifing anyways. So I wonder if this is going to be better if you're actually not like tanking and you're just like looking to DPS. That with increasing your pet and your own dodge by 30%. So with this ability, do you have a pet still, or does your pet go? Increasing armor by 500%. Increasing your threat. Do you still have your pet with metamorphosis, right? Guys, I feel like you still have it. Guys, I feel like Warlock is so stupid. Like, this is gonna be so broken. Imagine like something like Metamorphosis, then you have another pet like that you can tank with as well in PvE, and then in PvP you can get like Soul Link and stuff like that and just be like so strong. And the funny thing too is like outside of like level 25, not talking about 25, but at 60, the PvP sets have a lot of stamina on them for Warlock, and they have higher armor, like all the caster sets. So it's like, yeah, I don't know, guys. I might have to have a Warlock alt. This is a problem with all these runes and everything. Is it just makes it makes you second guess, like if you like, oh, should I be playing this? Should I be playing that? There's so many cool things. Pet's critical strikes apply Demon Pact, increasing spell damage and healing by 10%. 13, whatever's higher. Interesting, because this might be nice, because if you did this with this and then had a succubus who has like fairly quick attack speed for your party, like this might be really nice for PvE to buff your party. There's a lot of like, the cool thing about Warlock so far is like there's just reading these runes, there's like a lot of different ways of playing. Always hits, cannot be resisted. With BWL lock trinket. Yeah, I know. The lock trinket from BWL, the black book, is actually looking pretty good about now. Oh, is suck 25 or 26? I thought it was like 24. Dang. Then never mind. Look at the damage in and add incinerate to that chaos bolt. Oh my god, wait. Dude, what is this? %? Do these stack? Dude, do these stack? 40% increased fire damage for 15 seconds. 25% increased fire damage for the next 15 seconds. Chaos Bolt. Chaos Bolt always hits, cannot be resisted, and is knowledgeable, causes all your fire spells to pierce through absorption effects. And the Chaos Bolt does fire damage. So that is a huge amount of damage. I wonder if this is like, I wonder if these are additive or multiplied. You know what I mean? Like, they'll probably have to make sure that they're just additive. Or if it's like the base damage, you know? Because there's a lot of talents that will be like, increases your healing spells by 5% or something, but it's always like baseline without plus healing, so the talents are never quite as good. Yeah, that's what I'm reading it as, kind of like just knowing, like having this rune causes all your fire spells to pierce through absorption effects, which obviously against like priests is really crazy. Just the bolt, you think? It says causes all your fire spells, or does it put like a debuff on them or something? I don't know. Regardless, this seems crazy. It's like, I wonder, is there anything you can get? Shadow burn. Dude, warlocks are gonna have like a lot of burst at the low levels even. Can't get rune. %? Can you get? I wonder how often, if you have incinerate, probably not going to worry about shadow bolts, especially with this plus fire damage. So you don't immolate you want on because of extra fire damage. But yeah, you'll be able to, oh my gosh, you can get I wonder how... This is a fairly mana expensive spell for a 15-second. It might be better to get this and get 10% more crit. And then have 15% crit. You don't have CC though? Yeah, this would be like similar to that mage build that we looked at, like the arcane mage. You'd have to be like playing in a group setting or like, I don't know that this is just kind of glass cannon kind of stuff. Like if you were playing this build with a frost mage, it'd be pretty strong because the frost mage can peel for you, can slow targets, it can nova people, it can sheep for you if you need to, especially because you're not really relying on dots with this. So you won't be breaking stuff with dot damage as much. Compared to Hunter, let's see. This was just a joke. The question is, now with these other shots, are you going to care as much about aim shot? Like before you really felt like you had to get to marksman to do aim shot, but now maybe you could go deeper into survival for some of these more, like for world PvP it's kind of nice. This is kind of like a lot of like what ifs. It's like, what if I get a crit, and then what if my pet is able to like be on my target? And I'm talking about all this with PvP, guys, by the way. Your range crit, increase your attack power by 40% of your current agility. I don't think that probably won't be that great at lower levels because your agility is probably not that high. Deal 25% increased damage with all attacks while you do not have an active pet. Yeah, this will be good once you get geared. Like when you have a good ranged weapon and stuff, this is going to be absolutely disgusting. Increases your crit by 5% and reduces mana. I like this. I like this for PvP possibly. I really like playing with a pet, but yeah, lone wolf. This seems crazy. Is there a bow from BFD? 15. Damn. 15? That's some high DPS. Like most other things that I see, most of the other things that I see that are from like for example, like this one, right? So this is a quest item, 25 DPS, and then it's like, oh, or you could get the BFD, this is 24, and this is Fathom Blades 24, and then there's like world drops that are like, oh, this is 23, 22, 20, 23 here. Whereas like that bow, there's like nothing even close to it from anything else. I mean, this kind of, I guess. But I bet this is from Nomer. Yeah, this is a Nomer drop, so you're probably not going to get it. They tweeted earlier that they're going to change some hunter stuff because they do not synergize well. Interesting. Okay. Here, let me log in real fast to get into my Naxx group, and then I'll log back out and we can look at some stuff while we wait. I'm going to be starting Naxx in 30 minutes. Alright, sorry, I kind of got behind on some of the messages. Not sure how good it is, never played Hunter, Naga Pierce or something. Yeah, the bow's looking pretty strong in terms of what else is out there. How fun will Melee Hunter be? I have no idea. I feel like Melee Hunter is going to be hard to justify in a PvP setting because it's like it's always better to take less damage in range, you know? So I feel like if they made Melee Hunter at all suitable in PvP, you'd have to have some pretty crazy like defensive cooldowns or something. Raptor's End on Alliance quest item. Yeah, that's like the Wetlands quest, right? Is it close to that? I wish I didn't have to do all of this each time. $12. Like, still, that's not... the only downside to this bow is it's kind of fast. 2.5 speed. Like 3.4, that's what you really want. I don't know if like bow speeds, if they've changed that, if they'll be changing this stuff with that, like how, like obviously you want the slower bow speed for DPS right now, but I don't know if it'll be like that in SOD. So let's at least put her on the clam weave. Cover her up a little bit. Is it known whether old BFD will be available or does it replace? I feel like it just it seems to me like it would just replace it, but I don't know if they've even stated it at all. Curious to see the worst on Gold Rep items too. Yeah, I was saying this earlier, I really hope they have just like a few, like, okay, so for example, in the game right now, there's like some really iconic items that people will, like a level 60 who is clearing Naxx and BWL and AQ40, still sometimes there's items in even like Molten Core, like Choker of the Fire Lord, or not really Spinal Reaper, but what's the sword? Why am I blanking on the sword? The two-handed sword, Bone Reaver's Edge. Yes, Bone Reaver's Edge. Like, there's some of those items that are still so good that they make MC worth going back and doing. I really hope that there is like one or two items on the last boss, or maybe even like one or two items from the Warsong rep stuff that is just so good you can't pass it up. And it's just like, you know, seeing someone with like one of those crazy items from those raids is just like something you don't like see quite as often, you know. It gives something a little bit of that rarity and like, oh my gosh, that guy got that item. All melee PvP will change because of Druid's Wind Fury. Yeah, that's true. Class is getting more instants to prove it. Pally Hunter, even Warlock. Yeah. This you don't want in PvP. This is such a weird one, I think. Like, this is nice for PvE, but it's just like no one's gonna take this in PvP. Maybe like AV or something like that, but you're not gonna take it. Like, it's just gonna break too many things. Your shot abilities gain 30% increased crit strike when you have not. Oh yeah, this is the not moving one. This thing will be fun, especially as Night Elf. Night Elf Hunters with Shadow Meld. Kill command. It's weird though, like if you play Lone Wolf, you really only can take sniper training, right? Like this you wouldn't really want because of it breaking sheeps or whatever possibly. But you might end up just running this just because there's not really any other good options. Because you wouldn't have a pet, and on this one you also wouldn't have a pet, plus you're not worried about melee stuff, so it's like I guess you take that. And then most likely, yeah, with the 125% weapon damage, 50. I feel like explosive shot is gonna do more damage. It'll be interesting to see the cooldown on both of these. Then maybe you want to go beefy aim shot into like explosive and just try and destroy people. Interesting. I don't like hunters abilities are so like lackluster. I don't know. They're not that exciting. I mean, I guess if you've always wanted to do melee hunter, you're kind of excited, but then again it's like it's a bummer because I feel like some of the abilities that you get are just like, yeah, definitely never gonna do that, never gonna take that. I've only seen drops from 3. Yeah, I think there's 6 or 7, yeah, bosses in BFD. Be interesting to see how long the full dungeon clear takes. I guess it'll be somewhat similar to like a ZG or something where it's like maybe like an hour or so. Good Moonkin a taunt. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? Honestly, a melee Moonkin build would be kind of cool. Especially because like there's some reason to argue for it, right? Like we have natural weapons and Omen of Clarity in the balanced tree. And then obviously the Moonkin is just like kind of beefy. Clear the demo in 12 minutes. Yeah. Onslaught cleared BFD with hunters using sniper and chimera in 12. Sniper and chimera. Did they have it? Did they have a tank at all, or they just? Yeah, I did see that like in SFAM's raid, I think Artemis Howl was the hunter in there, and they were doing a lot of DPS too. Which is, it's nice. I mean, hunters kind of like in classic, historically, like scale really bad later in the game. So hopefully they'll have pretty decent DPS. But hunters always at low levels have done crazy amounts of damage. So we shall see. Yeah, they did in a healer or two. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's see. I wanted to peek at priests for a second. I think priests are like gonna be one of those classes that get a lot more exciting at the level 40 cap. Same with druids. Same with balance. Moonkin druids 40 is where we're gonna shine, and I think enhancement shamans will be really fun at 40 too. Flash, reduce the cast time. So it's just like gives you a little bit of a weird rotation, okay? You can shield people quicker. if they're gonna give priests more reason to shield, I just hope that they allow warriors to generate rage and druids able to generate rage through absorbs, because that's always like really annoying. Like a priest is just doesn't want to put up a shield if they don't have to. Warriors will come into play at 40. Yeah, I think I think warriors are gonna be a lot of fun at 40 too. Which is like baseline increased damage. This is the thing that's kind of worries me though, is like when you always have these, when you have runes that just like, it's just like baseline buffs to things, it's just like seems pointless, because then it's just like, okay, if so many classes have these, it's just like, all right, every class is now going to do, you know, 30% more damage across the board. So it's just like, why even put those in? Especially if the gear at 60 is still the same. I don't know if you guys have played, if you've PvP'd at level 60 with like AQ40 and Naxx gear, you already are so bursty with your damage, and then you look at the changes like this, like people are just gonna flop at 60 in PvP if they don't do any kind of like stat changes or anything. Afflicts a target with a disease that causes 116 shadow damage over 18 seconds. So more or less like I wonder if undead still keep their racial. That seems really good then for undead. Like priest racial and have that as well. Wonder what the cooldown is on. Undead Shadow be dotting like crazy. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. If this is no cooldown, that's insane. If there's like a minute cooldown or something, it's still really good, but not as insane. And I think someone said that homunculi is like a 1 minute cooldown. 1 or 3. Maybe they said it was 2 and barrier was 3 minutes. I think. Your guess is at 40 you'll be able to pick Fear Word on Horde, or yeah, Devouring Plague. That's what I was trying to think of. I was like, I know what you're talking about with DP, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, Devouring Plague on Alliance. Yeah, I could see them doing something like that. Especially if they said like they're gonna look at like doing stuff with weapon skill and stuff for like warriors, so they don't have to feel like they have to play like human or orc. Blackout procs. Troll Shadow. Yeah. Orc Lock main. Probably a solid choice there too. Get that stun resist, and yeah, I mean, Lock seems like, after looking at the Lock stuff, it's like I can see what people were saying with like everyone wanting to play it. Hey James, yeah, we saw that they're gonna put kings in for Horde, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, Priest is a little bit underwhelming, I'd say. Okay, here, let me jump in disc and see what's going on. I think they're still getting ready. Am I missing anything? Warrior. And I didn't look at 25 warrior. Still the same thing. Warrior seems pretty. I mean, I've never really played warrior though, so I don't know. Warrior seems like warrior's runes are very strong, similar in the way hunters are, but they also are pretty boring. Like for PvP, you'd want Warbringer probably. You could make a case for just like using something that's going to give you more damage though, just because at this level you're only going to have one charge. But obviously being able to use it in combat is nice. And at this level you're only going to have Blood Rage, you won't have Berserker Rage. Yeah, I feel like the lower stuff with warriors, they need time, you know, they need time to get more of their abilities and stuff. Wonder what the cooldown will be on that. Ooh, this will be nice at 25 with this movement speed. Because speed to boots is 8%, so this is even faster than that. So then at that point you want to dual wield. Do they get a dual wield? Problem with warrior is mobility and core stats. Yeah. Isn't the 25% more rage one insane, or am I just ignorant? I don't know enough about warriors, about like how rage started they are in PvP and stuff. I feel like it's like I don't know. Like warrior is literally the class I've played the least. I've hardly ever touched them, just because like to me I don't really resonate, I guess, with the class. Just always seemed a little boring to me. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I should be starting my raid here soon-ish. I wonder too how much they're gonna change gear at level, like the raids at 60. I hope they don't change existing gear, but just add more other gear. I would kind of like that, I think. Or allow you to go to like a class trainer and switch like your tier pieces to something different. So like you can get like Earth Fury set that is for tanks.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
You wonder how the scaling for difficulty is going to be? Yeah, I mean that's a slippery slope, you know, like if they don't allow it to be a little bit of a challenge, just kind of how it is. Like right now the game's not hard, but it's like you still have to like
Repair?
kind of have a brain, but that's kind of how I see it, is like I don't want them to try and make it hard. Like I don't think that's like what Classic's all about, but like allow people who want to take things to the next level, let them like do speed running or whatever, and try and go for like parses and stuff, but I want it to be kind of like how Classic is. So not like face roll, but also not too crazy. You loved for them to add quests to change tier sets for different specs. Yeah. Sort of like the tier 0.5 quest. That's a good point. You could always do it like that. So it's like still, there's a little bit of work involved. It's not just like clicking a button, but give some people some different options. I think they'll buff MC a bit and add a brand new raid, maybe 25 man, or make MC 25 and add a new 40. Yeah, and I was saying the other day, I was like, depending on how strong all the classes are, they could easily just keep the raids the same difficulty, but just make them 20 man raids instead of 40. So it's like you're doing Molten Core, but it's just 20 man raid. And then everyone also would get more loot that way, which would be kind of nice. Three more people, where are they? I think I want the faster cast time over, because I could use 10 storms, but I'm gonna have to break my set. I don't have the gloves. We'll see. This will be the first time that I'm raiding with all this gear. I didn't have the best piece last week. Still not enchanted. Naughty, naughty.
Are we full? spots, Cyrex?
3.
I stand corrected.
He can't kill.
Yeah, most people have EMT buff.
I mean, it's like that song, I can only count to 4.
Any specific loot that I'm hoping for in Naxx? I mean, honestly, just a weapon at this point. This is still the best weapon I have. So either, like, I mean, if I could get End of Dreams, that would be amazing, because then I could use it in PvP. But also, I haven't been in this guild for that long, so there's other people here that probably have prio over it. They do loot council, so honestly, just even like just like the healing mace from Faralina would be fine. It's like the basically the worst mace in the dungeon, but it's totally, it would be enough to make a big difference. Other than that, I don't really care too much. Probably just get some, like a ring would be nice. The back off the cloak off patchwork would be nice. But again, I've only raided with these guys like 3 times, so like I've only done 3 Naxx lockouts with them. So I mean, like, I'm not really expecting anything. I understand they'll probably, like, it's loot council, they'll probably give it to people that have been here for longer. Am I going to devote all my time to SOD? Yeah, I'm pretty much only going to play SOD. I don't think, like, I'm not interested in Kata. I'm really only playing era servers because I love Classic and there's no other options.
Just happened to me.
It's possible that I might still just get on Wednesday nights to do Naxx. So that would be the only thing.
Everybody check here, make sure you're here, make sure you got all your consumes. I didn't check everyone's spot and everything. We're gonna start heading out.
If you don't have Dark Moon Bear, we're getting half your cut.
Doesn't mean that we all share in the wealth of the money they lost.
What's that? Half my repair bill?
Alright. Logging in, heading out, guys. Where's Billy dead at? Oh my god.
I'm good, I was just PvPing. I'm right up
here.
Oh yeah, brother.
Billy Bizone. Oh my god, Billy Bone.
Billy been boned.
Dude, 54 minutes on Zandalar, brother?
Yep, I'm lacking, brother.
Yo, what up, my glip globs?
So, dude.
I don't know what that means.
Look at this dude in front of us. Like, if he turns around, just sees this coming out right, he's gonna shit his pants.
You're gonna kill him?
I don't want to kill him. It's better just, we have enough hate for our guild from the Alliance. As a reason, let's not make it.
Why do people hate us?
It's for the best.
Because they want to be us.
What?
They hate us because they anus.
Yeah, I had some guy in a GDKP earlier today say that when he quit Classic however long ago, that it looked like this guild was falling apart, and he was thoroughly impressed, is the words he used, and how far we have come. I responded by saying, dude, I've been in here for like 5 weeks. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Damn, this is a Wendy's.
He's like, yo, I just work here, dog. Bro, I know like 4 voices, man. Sorry.
Sir, let me get someone who can help you with that.
We took like the longest fucking way there, by the way.
Right. I was wondering.
It was partially my fault because I'm so used to my fucking Irving routes.
Does anybody have a maid friend who wants to come?
You don't want to dual box, Susan?
You want No,
knows
that's
the
not
guy.
why. I actually thought about it for a second. I was like,
He's not going to be a change yet.
I mean, I could bring Ajax.
We could bring Swabble and his mage, and then just bring a melee.
Well, we need to get Ajaz outside, honestly.
Mage is already
Bitch,
obligated
really
to
froze
another
us?
Naxx.
What a hoe.
Lo-Fi needs a summon.
There's a raid
Yeah,
on
this
the
guy
other
griefed
side.
my warlock earlier. Kill this.
You're killing Snackaran? Oh.
Don't kill Snacker.
MH, dude. This
Guys, are you gonna be bummed out to not see all these brown boys in SOD? Not gonna be quite as many warriors, probably. It'll be weird.
The mage?
The
Shooting
Dev H
him
guy, the
with
Dev HC or whatever. That guy
Where is
griefed
he?
my warlock earlier when I was parking him.
Yes, Akaran needs to get out of here before you guys kill him.
Hey Susan, did T Swiftman ever reach out to you?
Yeah, I talked.
You'll be repping warrior. Nice, dude. I respect that, honestly.
Oh man,
I feel like so many players that play warrior just do it because they know, like, they want to play the best class and they know that they do a lot of damage. So I like that.
Afterwards, he hit me up and said that
You think there'll still be a lot?
They're just not full.
Yeah, I mean, like,
T Swift, the druid.
I don't know.
Pretty decent druid too. but
He
I
was
told
in
him-
that GDQP.
I told him to sign up if he
He's
wants to
doing
come.
Adam.
Yeah, BWL. Yeah, I told him. Okay. Well,
He's getting splinters for cheap there too. He got them for 2K a pop the first run.
yeah, that's what he said.
It's insane, man.
The A roll is
Warrior combat is just so satisfying to me. Only class I can
Anybody
stand to
who
mob
has
grind.
any mage friend that wants to come, let me know. And let
Yeah,
him know
I
or let him just like tell him to reach out to me. We are
I've
gonna
not
be
like
starting
I've never had a warrior at
to-
60 to just pump
try to
on,
start
so I don't know.
because I know it's late for a lot of you guys. So let's do that.
I mean, my mage is woefully undergeared, but if you would rather I come on that than tickle fight, I can do that.
Woefully, remember that.
He's in like Arcanist gear. In fact, I don't even think he has 2 trinkets.
Damn, this guy. Bet he's gonna get some nice pieces tonight.
Who needs to?
Oh man, I know a couple mages.
Guys, look, here's the. Oh, he's not in his normal set of gear. This guy is the Ellie Shaman and the.
Started. Everyone's here. Let's get bus rolling.
This is his like set. His weird healing set.
Alright, Susan, I'm giving you group lead. So. I'm already in this.
Can Tate Knuckle have some water, please?
Shit, that's.
Okay, Alliance are attacking. You should get in.
Alliance.
Fucking shitters.
Well, he's standing in the middle, so if we attack him, we zone in. Just zone in.
Where is this guy?
Thanks.
I'm starting class buffs out for those here. We do so. We are missing a mage for AI on group 7 and 8. You guys could cover that.
I don't like stance switching, but they pump for sure.
Do we have
Yeah, I know a lot of people just macro stuff.
Superior defense. I fucking Alliance warrior.
Dude, I just got feared for like 20 seconds straight without it being broken. It wouldn't let me in.
I think he's dead.
Oh shit, yeah. Does anyone have an extra boon by any chance? Like buy off the
Yeah, I have.
Thanks.
Daver is a Selmer.
Good dirty guy, tickle. need Cyrex?
Just a boon.
I love this armor so
Daver
much.
said he would come.
It's definitely like
Oh yeah, I did freshly
so
recruit
good
my
with his
demo
tabard
dog
too.
about him besides
He says
UWL with him.
he would like to, Daver, he's a mage. He said he would like to
pull.
come. He has very little experience.
I can pull these skitters in like 10 seconds. You want me to do it? I'll pull them back to you guys.
Let's get everybody up.
What? Can you do that?
Well, pull them back here. Yeah.
Can I have a message, Susan, please?
Get on star.
Where's he come?
We're going in.
Just let them all come back before we touch any of them.
Ah.
Alright, Res Gookabu. Let's get fully buffed and pop all of our consumes now.
We need Arcane Intellect on group 8. Ah, we got it now.
You should have the spreadsheet pulled up with assignments.
Oh shit, yeah, I need to actually do that.
Alright, everybody's grabbing theirs. Remember, you're pointing this away from the group. You're following Star in. Let's go.
It's still on group loot.
I don't control these things. Pass on all loot. Pass on all loot.
Can we just slow it down for a second, please? Make sure everyone's buffed. I just had to give out some stamps too.
Poison cleanse.
Poison cleansing here. Shaman.
Shady lady needs a poison cleanse.
Pass on everything. Okay. Sorry.
Let's make sure everything's
realized
buffed
we were
up.
still buffing people.
Yeah.
So on
I mean,
those
I don't think we
packs,
should have been.
where did they die? Where's Shady Lady and Illness?
Really playing, they
so
changed
Shady Lady, Illness, you
the
have
melee
to be stacked with
racials.
one person out on any of the
Yeah, I think they're
spider
changing
packs.
some stuff on that.
Otherwise, you get killed just like you did there.
Yeah, people need to move up. When
Lo-fi, okay.
We'll give it a second. Yeah, you got to be stacked in with melee.
Any chance we can get another caster in group 6 for the Altiash buff?
No. Should be a mage, but it's okay. Alright. Everything's set for friendly. Are we good on buffs? Shady and
AI
Ellis
on
both
group
need AI. You're gonna need Shady and Susan. No, sorry, Shady and Ellis need Mark of the Wild as well, please. Same with Gookabu. We don't have summons for Daver.
I'm on my way.
Intellect and Shady, please. And that's we survive, that's it.
Alright, so 7 and 8 group is Daver, but if I can have CC, Metrology, Knight, any of you mages cover until we have our 4th mage.
Yeah, they're good.
Okay.
Alright, busted, good.
Yeah, I do think they're
Thanks, Big Blue
they seem to
Targets.
really
Everyone's
be
hitting the
listening.
poison cleanser, please.
So God, I need cleanses.
Check food buffs, undead trinkets.
Which one shall I first? Suit
Alright, drink full.
They all smell so delicious.
You guys, if you need water, just open trade with any mage.
I feel like that's presumptuous, but yeah, thank you.
Alright,
Alright, I go.
Thanks
You
every
guys go.
targets. I'm gonna be walking the stack and cleave. Range space out.
Mage's focus boss.
Pop right here. Last 15 seconds of your death wish.
Need big cleave on X. It's hitting me hard.
Get him Death Wish, do it now. If you want to wreck here, do it right now. Can't put up them, I shot myself all night, guys.
I'm on the spectrum, I'll take care of it.
I normally did it every single time, but not anymore.
Ooh, exciting.
It's gonna be your shot, Aiko, you have it up.
Yes.
Alright, also, we gotta do this extra spider pack.
I'm good to running.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Who needs the extra spider pack? Illness?
Yeah, it's in season.
The skitter pack's about to be in the middle, I think. I'm gonna try it.
Hold on.
Okay, waiting.
We have the group behind us we're gonna do.
Yeah, we gotta
Okay.
be honest. Mark that. Thank you, everybody.
Sorry about that.
That skitter pack will pull on the totems as they're doing another pull. You should be the skitters first.
Here they come. Yep, they're gonna pull.
Yeah.
I almost died.
Pack aspect.
Oh, my bad. Fuck.
Let's do this, walk it in. Skull first, poison places down, everyone stacked in, everyone stacked in.
Oh, I'm definitely excited to do some of these raids with some different abilities, you know.
Careful going in there, make sure you stay right.
Chain healing all day is less than the greatest gameplay. Never raided Naxx? It's pretty fun. I'd say BWL and Naxx are my favorites. Molten Core gets kind of old fairly quick. And then I really just don't like AQ40 has way too much trash to deal with. Shaman rating looks rather boring. Yeah, it's not the most exciting thing.
Spiders are coming up.
Cool.
2 back. They're just gonna walk into us. I guess
Healers, you can be back by the crates. Stack in when these come in. There goes.
Skitters are here.
This is gonna be force row.
Poison cleanse.
You got the 2 spiders with the other skitter pack.
On their way back up, or
Yeah, if we could get the skitter pack, that's gonna be tickled.
ready?
Yep. Yep.
What did we skip a pack or something?
No, we got the one.
Somebody stack in.
I think you're Syrian, you still have your shower.
Yes, I
Tons, everyone poison cleanse. Oh, nice. Good job, shamans.
So you'll get the skitters in here, okay?
Okay, get that skitter. Yeah, we saw it.
Had to leave after BWL.
Pull to the right.
Yeah, I mean AQ is definitely.
Yeah, did you just send it?
I mean, some people really like it, but
Yeah,
there's
sorry, I
just a
thought you meant the
lot of
next
trash in it, and the trash is kind of difficult. So you're like,
Yeah,
it's just kind of a pain because, especially as a healer, like in a 40-man, it's just like each pack. There's like 1 or 2 people that die, so you're just rezzing people, and it just takes a while.
Your old lives, your mortal desires mean
Interrupts.
nothing.
Big heals.
You are acolytes of the Master now, and you will serve the cause without question. The greatest glory is to die in the Master's service.
Well, next.
One neck. Let's go.
Make sure you get the interrupts. Nice job staying back, warriors.
The skitters on their way back.
Yep, they're gonna be available. It's gonna be battle. Your
Yeah,
shout.
I'm ready.
Yeah, wait for them to come back. Try to get a drink.
Don't LOS the heals.
I'll get the next mark, back mark, pull it. Go.
Hey, I want those are big,
Very
dude.
rare.
Or neck. Bad
Yeah, the
choice.
exact gear he wanted.
That's not the way this show is.
Big heals, big heals, big heals.
Ouchie.
You got kicks in there.
I don't know who healed me, but thank you.
Take drink. The rest is obviously.
They're like casting instead of running up to us, though.
Yeah, but if you let
Yeah,
them whip
it's stop.
twice,
Yeah.
they run to us.
Yeah, if you stay back. Scuff pulls them and he ranches them because we cleared those packs behind us. Actually, we didn't. There's still a skitter pack, but
Yeah, but I don't pull that. Alright. Ready.
Daver's
Daver
dead.
dead.
Yeah.
I think he's
Battle cheat.
outside.
Yeah, we normally just
Make sure you're getting spot buffs out in your group.
we normally do the entire raid, before the loot. Like, I think the first 2 or 3 bosses we end up doing because of loot timeouts, but otherwise, yeah, we wait till the end.
Can you imagine these packs in hardcore?
No.
Dude, they killed KT on hardcore. That's insanity by itself.
Not death free though.
Yeah, not dead.
Please.
I don't know. I feel like the chain heal bonus with this is just so good.
Ooh, good trash. Give us trash loot.
Sexy chest, please.
So drink here.
Go, you have left side and I got right.
Yeah.
No, I don't have a
Blind
druid
eye-
at
blind in
60
my eyes.
on era. I never copied my
bright.
druid over.
Make the background light gray.
You can do that?
Alright. We got Battle Chief missing stand, Metrology missing stand, groups 4 and 6. Priest, please be on top of this. Last snacks, I spent the whole max calling you guys out on this. Please don't make me do that. Alright, so we're gonna walk this in. Tank's got your target. I'll be doing the emceeing technique on backup. I'll let you know if I fuck it up. Go.
Kneel before me, worm.
Sunder X, come on, Sunder, dude.
Oh, what the?
Pathetic wretch!
Oh, my dude.
On the star, make sure you're not getting carried.
Get behind the opposite side of star. The guy screech off.
Demo shout.
I don't know who's getting through, but I was
Shit, I'm not paying attention to my mana.
damn lucky.
The Master will avenge me.
Should I just run back, or I died and as I was kind of zoning in. I'm pretty close to you guys.
Yeah, just run back. Oh, he's right there.
Oh, he's right here. Yeah.
Where killed you?
Poison fucking shot me.
Oh, he got hit. We fucking poisoned that Berlina, dude. That's nutty. I didn't realize that could happen.
Yeah, I know I was skitters after this, but mine shit's still on cooldown.
Alright, get full buffs on Daver.
David, do you have the Naxx assignment sheet already?
I do not, but I'm not too worried about loot or anything.
No, it's just for knowing what your assignments will be.
Oh, right.
I just DM'd it to you on Discord.
Okay.
Go ahead, open, check your DMs. I'm probably not your buddy, so you're gonna have to look for it. But that has every assignment, and then at the bottom you'll see tabs for each wing. So right now we're on Naxx Spider Wing.
Alright. This is going to be Google, do you have your shot back up? Shot back.
No, mine's down.
I've got mine available.
Okay, perfect. So you'll be on skitters, so we'll pull these back to the left once the skitters go back, and then we're good to go. No power. You are not. You are back up, so you might call out. And you go ahead, walk with them, stay left.
Mine will be up in a minute, though, for whenever.
But yeah, David is going to tell you your assignments for this. So like, when we're going to a boss or something like that, you have a specific
Decurse.
Like,
yeah, just focus decursing here. Make mage calls for David since it's his first time. He's not going to be familiar with everything. I got shot on these. It's out. I got one resist. So on these spider packs, David, just focus on decursing more than anything. I'm not worried about your damage here. It's more about just doing the job that you're asked to do.
Off tanks, make sure you're centering, please.
Stepping in here.
Also, tanks, make sure face sees away from the raid.
Yeah, you can DPS these daily without an issue. I mean, you want me to open with demo and everything?
Yes, please.
You're staying next to the slime. Do not peek. Or spiders. We're fine on spiders. We'll be good right now to pull these. We could actually go. We can go around right into him.
Illness, your PI
Bugging left.
is favor, by the way. So make sure you keep in favor.
Focus skull.
Get down to the river, David. You're gonna pull.
Everybody down. Everybody down.
There's a totem right there too. Okay, good job.
We're gonna have high stacks. We just want to keep.
Yeah, see.
Alright. Yosarian, you're gonna pick up X. Actually, you're gonna pick up square, okay? I'm taking X.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm taking X. Yosarian's got square. Kovacs, keep your assignment. We can skip these. Go down to the left, hug left. We can go, where's the spiders? We can come right into these right now. Around the corner.
Do not drop totems.
Yeah, don't drop totems, come around the corner. totems coming up. Aiko is AFK for a moment. He's not been feeling well, so.
Take a minute.
Is he in a safe spot?
I believe so. I'm not positive. Oh, I think he's back. We got somebody pulled with ghouls. They're back here. Undead.
How is this?
Janice, years back.
Oh, was it mine? No, there's no way. It's mine.
It is Chase. Oh my goodness.
It's
Now
mine.
you had one on the other side, I saw.
Guys, totems. It's like me. Who the fuck is pairing Sephiron? It's fucking Stafu, you idiot. Alright. I should have lipped. It's my own fault.
There goes the first Zanza, dude.
Hey, so, oh my god, yeah, there goes my Zanza. Oh well.
It didn't go as fast as mine did, I promise.
I don't have a second Zanza, that's a problem.
Oh.
I knew I should have saved it, but
I can trade you superior defenses. I can't trade you Zanzas.
yeah, it's fine.
First time ever in Naxx on my work and died immediately, dude.
I had done for him as well, so I figured maybe that.
Oh, I need to actually look at.
Make sure you're not wearing your undead trinkets here.
Alright, so Minnie is offline. We're gonna be walking this in. Is Aiko, are you doing okay?
Yeah.
Okay. If you need to step out, just obviously let us know. So.
No, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Let's do this. Make sure you are looking at the spreadsheet. We got rat player healers for rat players. Make sure you're on them. Do not let them die. You are looking at your position there, center, far, and close. So if you look back on the wall, you see the webs up there. What was it?
Yeah.
How many times? Many.
Good.
So make sure you look up at the wall where the webs are. You're going to position yourself all across this. So center is going to be Rico, Toast you're going to be far, so you're going to be far right. Urban, you're going to be close, so you're going to be on that left side of the web. Make sure you space out so you can heal them all. Don't let them die on the wall. We had some people die on the wall, so Minnie, if you want to send your flask and do this, just don't. A lot of bros.
A lot of bros, but...
You're going to stop at 40%.
Target change.
Verify the boss.
Mages on web wrap.
Not getting true shot.
It's because I'm killing web prop players.
Got a couple saplings made it away.
I should have popped that right after.
I'm gonna intercept this right off of this chain, but you might go.
Death wish.
Are we pushing then? We're not stopping DPS?
We can push.
Target change.
We got 20 seconds. Use your web spray.
Oh,
Great.
that's a waste on my end.
Might need an NS. Yeah, definitely. 2. Battle Chief, your top threat, just watch it.
Target change.
Heal the wall, heal the wall.
No! Break the walls. Get web wraps and kill the walls.
Be warned. All who trespass here are
Stuff is always going to start the fucking raids now.
Wait, Scuff, is this you again? Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Our Lord Seed apparently first one in, but I think it has something to do with the raid making.
Dude, I think I've seen a Kiss of the Spider 3 weeks since I joined.
Yeah, we've gotten really lucky with Kiss. It's gonna be like our 7th one.
Scoot, we'll be right back. 30 seconds.
You gotta be wearing high stam gear here.
I don't think I
the guy who walks in the room.
Wind Fury down at the end there.
You don't have assist?
No. Thought I gave it.
Okay. We got our targets. Fapping here. Let's go ahead.
Going in, guys.
Curtis, under your target.
Think you're ready for work?
No, Orange is getting ready.
Yeah.
What a minute.
Bro, how are these not sundered, boys?
Pulling it.
Can chase purple as well.
Okay, chase it real quick when it turns around. Hope they don't get slimed unless he grabs.
This guy's reaping me, dude. 2 demo resists in a row.
Sit and drink, and need that 4-piece on, baby.
Get him. Get him.
We can hit him better, yeah.
Just get him. Trust me.
You got that fish trinket, bro? Range back up.
Where you get that one in the middle? Yes, sir.
Yeah, we can go in.
Pulling it. Grabs will be. Grabs.
That's approximate.
Oh, somehow
we
we
pulled
Pull Moy.
Ranged, get out.
This is good.
Gotta really be hugging that middle, guys. Now we have a few new rangers here, so.
bring me on the slime so we go to that room.
Yeah, the slimes are gonna be coming out of the middle right now, so this is good.
Yeah.
Take good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Range, you come to the left, drink. Spot on. How's it working in slimes?
I feel like the 3-piece is just so much better.
If you want to pull the slimes, healers drink. Yeah, your mages, priests.
Throw your dynamite, shoot things. You need to be in a straight line back. Straight line back on the left.
All left, yeah, all left.
Magma totems are key here. Back up, back up.
First one's not dead. Kill that first one.
You gotta be running AoE mages, blizzards, fire, flame strikes, whatever you got.
All mages should be flame strike here. Do not blizzard.
Yeah, flame strike will hit harder.
Ow.
It's fine. Go back to the doorway, the way we came in. You can position off the star, basically.
Just got that one.
Alright, it's good. Alright.
It's right here.
We could walk it in if you're not there for it. Back. So just hug the left. So you're gonna walk into that pillar on the left, and then you're gonna go around the doorway. So
Hugging the left.
You gotta hug. Yeah, don't go out.
Walk into the door. Walk into the door. Redrop all your totems. We're gonna drop them again once we jump the river. Once we jump this river, you're redropping everything, all your totems again.
Archer's coming, Mini. Right here. Grabbing this one. Another tank, get ready.
Sayako. You can grab square back here, Scuff. I'll pick that one.
Pulling it.
Pouches here.
Alright, I'm gonna pull the 4-pack. Pulling.
It's a FAP unless you have one of the next lift cons you're fapping.
Notify Warstro tickle. Okay. Don't fap.
Point them away from the group.
Power Lord and Googaboo need stand. Group 3 and 4, same priest.
And on the assignments, Daver, you're in charge of Arcane Intellect on groups 7 and 8.
So if anyone dies in those groups, just shoot them a little short one too. This one we need to rebuff.
Yeah, Shady Lady could use Arcane Intellect right now. That's group 8.
Alright.
Slow on that, sir.
Yeah. We are gonna get a precast going off here. So for this one, Daver, you select Skull, and then you on the pull counter. I don't know if you have Pyroblast. I'm assuming.
Unfortunately, that's the one thing that I missed in this.
Okay, so you have Fireball. That's fine. So then what you'll do is when this hits 3 seconds, you'll hit your Fireball and precast on Skull. So you're just gonna, as it hits 0, you want your spell to hit Skull.
3, 2, 1.
And then obviously most of the warriors are experienced. You'll just be making sure things aren't hitting the ground. Should be lip haunted, so you'll have a second. So then we'll just roll right into this one.
5.
Scuff, just go get started on the pool.
Okay. Sure, this is you.
1.
So you don't walk into these either. You wait for the spells to hit and like what that does.
Pulling star.
That was the second.
Yeah. Så stickle and then Googaboo.
Ja, jag vet inte. Molly var inte på mig. I wish I didn't.
Are you using a macro?
Yeah, I am.
See, I told you.
Yeah.
I was just telling Googaboo earlier how I've heard of the macro not working. Even though I use one, I've never seen it not work.
I'm in danger.
There we go.
And I was saying how whenever the macro does work, it's just the person button the macro.
1.
You probably didn't have rage.
Totem.
We're gonna want star.
You could
Yeah, you can get it.
It's coming.
You may just get back if you're AoE.
This is me, right?
Yeah, this is.
Drink, healers, drink.
5, 4,
No mana.
3, 2,
Okay, don't pull. Cancel it.
1.
Cancel it.
That one fireball goes flying.
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
I almost did it.
Alright, let's give it a second. We'll just drink up the full and then do these next 2, 3. Then we'll have a path for patch and undo.
3, 2, 1.
Ready to get circle? Go ahead.
No.
Just in case it's up.
God, that's terrifying.
We got time, so we'll just take them on.
Yeah, Retcher's probably gonna pull. Oh, maybe not.
I just wait.
I mean, I can get him. We can do him first, and then
Yeah, do that.
Like, go do me a favor and don't pop it. What we put on our patch gear. I just want to see what your HP pool looks like. So I don't have that available.
Mage, you're gonna get smacked.
patches here. Beware. Oh, he's
Nice
going.
done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So after this, you're drinking up. Make sure you get full mana. Make sure you have your consumes that you need up. We are going to be pulling patch when it gets back, so I'll make a Umbrian call. Know your assignments. So mini healers. It's going to be Chain, Big Cow,
Susan, go wait for my rats to by.
and Venus. Ico is going to be Taint, Rico, Toast, and Technique. And Stafu is going to be Urban and Totem, and Shady and Illness.
Who do I heal again? Sorry, someone was in my ear.
Sorry, what are you saying? Who are you?
Who am I healing? Shady.
Shady. You are healing Stafu, and you can also look at the assignment sheet you should have open. We are doing Unboon here.
Tell me when.
Unboon. We get a distracted on there from Handler.
We're Unboon.
And then
Hang on.
and then
Everyone Unboon.
Cyrax. Here, second.
He resisted.
Cyrax.
Riggedy got it.
Riggedy, cool, perfect. So everyone's Unboon, top off. Make sure you have all the consumes you need. Healers, you got it. You're healing. You're only healing the tanks. Melee, make sure you dip. Make sure you have max distance so you don't get any chain heal. Mini when you're ready.
Yes, last.
Patchwork want to play.
Oh shit. Did you flask Ico?
No, did you?
No.
Do you want to?
If you have one?
Yeah, pop
No.
it. 100%.
Dude, please. Pop him if you got it.
Do not heal the melee.
I popped.
Nah.
Fuck
Dip
this
if you
one.
have. If you're full health, guys. Melee dip if you have full. Do not heal anyone.
I don't
but
have
the
a
tank.
flask. You want me to open
Open trade with Ico. I'll give you him.
Scorch mages. All mages.
Pop and
Where's
make
that
an
ignite?
ammo.
Just keep that ignite up as long as you can, and fire blast if it's about to die, mages.
Dave or CC Scorch. No fireball.
so far behind on fucking threat, you're gonna kill yourself. Can I pop Death Wish, you think?
Alright, drop it, drop
Yeah,
it.
you already should have.
Back to fireballs.
Big ignite again. Huge ignite. Scorch that, mages. 6,500.
I'll pop last.
Yeah, I don't have it. Full Fury.
I'm going to get pushed off. Stuff has been pushed off. It's only Ico. Everyone healing stuff who has to be healing Ico now. Only healing Ico and Mini.
Keep it up.
What happened to
Damn, good job, mages.
And hey, to be clear, clearly Stefu and I know to pop a flask. We're trying to make sure we have the same amount of health.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really important for them, the soakers, to have the same health.
Don't kill yourself. If you get hit by these, you get exploded, so if you're close, don't kill yourself. It's like Frogger Extreme Daver. Do you...
You mean Frogger Hardcore?
Frogger Extreme, dude.
Well, I lived.
Should be more than enough time.
Yeah, jump across and then you eat and drink once you jump over the river.
Jump first, Battle Chief. You're just going to take more damage. Bandaging over there does nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3,
Here we go.
2, 1.
Stay on the doorway. Scuffed. You could start getting your pet ready.
Yep.
Thank you.
Also 3 back first.
Yes.
Get it now.
You're gonna have to wait
Under the doorway.
Whatever you're doing with your pet causes more threat than Battle Shout, and that's why Skull killed him.
It's probably screeching on cooldown.
Watch your threat.
There's a gnome pulling at Skull.
Psychos, man. I Bagnon searched Flask while we were looking for Flask there. I'm like, I don't have it. And my wife goes, yeah, you do. It's a fucking diamond Flask, man.
I mean,
Flask at home.
she was right though.
I need a Flask right now, shit.
I've been trading with I can give you one.
I need one filled with whiskey.
Minnie, are you going left or right?
I like to bring him clockwise, so the opposite way Errol does.
Alright, totems up here, please.
He's fucking with us, man.
I don't know why anyone would bring him counterclockwise. Like, I don't know what the timer on his AI for the spray starts out, right? But why would anyone ever point him at the raid for even a split second? I don't understand. And bringing him counterclockwise points him at the raid. Clockwise doesn't. So I don't understand it.
Speaking mad facts, y'all.
He's got the science.
Some people like to turn left.
I'm not an anti-tuner.
So I'll get a fort real quick. Thank you, sir.
Right. What?
Thank you.
Did your sub run out? Do not disease cleanse anyone. Hold on.
Huge ignite. We gotta keep that up.
You're good. Hold on, you're already done.
Power Lord.
Sorry. Scorch that.
Demo shouting,
Aw.
guys. I'm still doing it myself.
Save the slime.
Shady.
Shady, move to your left.
So just watch out for the poison clouds on the ground, guys. You should be alright.
Poor bull.
We're good, Bull.
You thought you'd farm.
Mages, what we call roll ignite. That means stop casting fireball, start casting scorch.
Dude, that's the biggest ignite I've ever seen. That was like.
Hold on one second, guys. Koala, do you know how to do the kite?
Yeah, I do.
Sorry, you
Rebooting
said you
yourself,
did?
but yeah, he does.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna stay with Koala, or no. Shady, make sure you shield Koala and pop her a new on him. No one else is healing anyone else in the raid. Everyone's just healing the tank.
Make sure you don't fall here. You can walk directly onto the pipe, but I know how it connects.
So very important here. Make sure you're looking at the spreadsheet, see what side you're on. 1, 5, 6, 7, Susan and Shady on the. What am I talking about? This Earthbinds. Left, center, and right. So left is Rico, center is Toast, Urban is right. Make sure you put it right in the middle of the grate, and then make sure
I need
that.
mana. Wait. I need mana.
Yeah, that's fine. You can drink. Yeah, so Real Rico putting it left great, Toast center great, Urban right great, and refresh it every 30 seconds. So make sure you're going.
Okay, with this pull timer, yeah?
Yeah, that's fine.
5, 4.
If you don't have world
3,
buffs pop right now,
2,
you're doing it wrong.
1.
Unless you're koala.
Demo shout first global, all of you. You can top mini off and bubble me as I jump down, please.
Do not heal the raid like Koala do it. This is generating threat. Get those earthbinds down.
Berserker Rage in 3 seconds for you.
Go with that ignite if possible. Alright.
Pop your death wish.
Paul's dead. Mages, we're gonna need some help.
Mages turn. Start
Almost.
AoEing the zombies and kiting them.
Yep. So hold them, Nova them. You can heal.
Frost armor too.
Daver, you need to unboom.
Green light.
We're going through.
Exact center. Any new fellows, you gotta go to the exact center.
Straight line.
What happened there, Paul? Did you get slowed or something?
Groups 1, 5, 6, and 7 are left.
Honestly.
2, 3, and 4 are right. Susan Shady going left. Technique Illness Venus going right.
If the kiting druid doesn't have like stopwatch and then skull of impending, etc., like they're gonna get murked. So.
Wait, what, Rico?
You said evens, right? Right?
Yeah, 1, 5, 6, 7 are left. 2, 3, and 4 are right.
So if you're in
Iko
that group,
Kovacs right.
the only people out of the groups that are on different sides are the tanks, Susan, Shady on the left, Technique, Illness, Venus on the right. Everybody else is in that groups.
You have Group 8 on the chart.
Group 8 is split. Oh, who's in there? Real Rico.
Rico, yeah.
You could go
Rico,
left.
you take Venus's spot.
Left.
Venus.
Listen to
Venus
his
is in
stuff.
the group.
Right.
Venus is in 3, so Venus will go right.
When he's logged out, let me know when to log in.
My groups look good.
I need some managers.
We got AI Shady Lady.
Mages don't be near to the boss, you will mana burn. At least I think so.
Alright, we're gonna log in mini, we're gonna pull. We got buffs out, so you pop in mana pods if your mana's that low too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Careful on shields on pull.
Parry, parry.
He's ready. Let's go. You're shielding him on pull, don't do that.
Careful.
You guys are...
Left side slow down, left side slow down.
Yeah, just white hit on left. We're a good 15.
Never tank Fugan in the middle of the platform like that. You're probably draining all the Shaman's mana. See how they're all half mana.
Alright, back to fireballs.
Come on.
Yep, kill it, kill it. Making the jump. We jump
So
straight
negatives
up.
left, positives right.
We'll see
Negatives left,
signs of the
positives
ones.
right. David, pay attention to the debuff you get. He's going to do a polarity shift. If you get the negative stack, you go to the left. If you get the positive stack, you go to the right, and you will run through the boss on the shift. If you get changed, you run through the boss.
Don't pop dark. Negatives left, positives right. You see signs of everyone's head just like that. So you should know you're on the right side.
I see you, I'm watching. Keep it, keep
Uh-oh.
it, keep it, keep it, keep it.
Okay.
Mondarch, you have
Ready?
Metatron?
No, but I have
Polarity shift
live.
incoming, watch your debuff. It changes, you run through. It's the same mistake. It changes, you run through.
I dropped that sign, yeah. Play safe.
That's distance melee.
That was beautiful ignite.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was afraid.
No, 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 no. No fear.
At the very end of this, positives, you're going through the door. Make sure you space out. You need range 10, where you're gonna kill the people around you. Positives through the door. I don't know if friendly has it or not, just give them some space to go through it.
Waited.
There it is. Holy shit.
You think yourselves
You need to click the platform more, David.
Oh shit.
Don't kill yourselves.
I just fell off the into the green shit. I'm gonna
Yeah,
Okay, it's fine. It's not a problem.
Alright, make sure you're getting ready. We're going over to the plague.
Yeah, Mon, you forgot your fetish. I forgot my diminution.
Plague wing.
Did I read all of Agron's tweet thread? No, I didn't. There's some good stuff there.
No. After loading.
Okay.
And we can go ahead and get ready, get going. We got a lot of stamps that are missing.
I'm low on mine, I only got 7. Good.
Warlocks, you're tanking.
Principle's easy. You should just go.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
Yeah,
You got
pay
both
attention to this because in the future you're gonna need to do this. I am picking up X. Kovacs, pick up square. So in the future, y'all, you're gonna need to watch what they're doing here. They're just searing pain, kiting these away. Don't ever get hit.
Oh, I accidentally pulled Naxx back.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, somebody just pick up the gargoyle, do all of these ghouls, and do the gargoyle last. Okay? Unmarked gargoyle is last. Do everything else first.
Big deal, big deal.
Be a good time to pop your death wish if you have an animal. If not, watch yourself, Lonia. Okay. Easy enough.
One per to the word buster.
I'm sorry about that, guys.
Drink up, drink up. It's all good.
Fucking scoofed, dude. Let this come
Right,
in.
we're gonna take this, so get ready.
I'm pushing this guy's at like 20%.
Scroll right, X on left. So if you're below 50% mana, you're sitting and drinking, letting the healers do their
Do
work.
not peek over the stairs. Just stay where you are.
This is Ico, I'm back.
Damn, 3 of those shoulders. Holy shit.
That can't be right.
Alright. We're good to go. So many creeping sounds in this Discord.
We got soundboard on?
You mean queefing?
I mean, you can hear my voice.
Somebody's push stars.
I think it's just people stacking.
Let's go. Stay stacked for chain heals. Don't move on.
Yeah, let's drink and eat. Get your food buff for the boss. We got a boss coming up.
The boss got me an iPhone 14. Yeah, such a techie now.
Mages get to decurse here. It doesn't matter what you're casting. Just decurse.
Yeah, huge decurses, David. But I know other
5,
mages have been here, so I just want to make sure.
3,
Big
2,
prio on that.
1.
Ico, you're AoE taunting the first.
Don't move. Don't move. Still waiting for people outside. Alright, slow folks are here.
Die, trespasser!
Stacking in, stacking in.
Didn't even get a drink to full.
Decurse, guys, decurse, get him.
All mages decursing, focus decursing. Alright, you can Death Wish.
Remember to dispel me instantly, please.
Rise, my soldiers! Rise and fight once more! I will serve the master!
Drink. We're gonna kill the grubs first in here. They slow.
Mages, it's easy to kill yourselves in here. Light AoE here. Recommend rank 1 Arcane Explosion.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Moving all together. No totems. No totems. You're dropping. I think the 5 nodes of totems. 9 dies with like. Let's be careful. No mana springs for sure.
You can skip this play beast, just move everything that you have with you.
We're going right into the box.
That plague beast behind.
He's looking really good.
Speak good AoE shot. One's down.
Come around the corner.
Good to go.
Yep. Yeah, good to go. This boss stranger man.
All casters on the platform.
Getting ready for DC's punching.
If you get ported, stay in the back. Daver, stay. And turn around.
There's gonna be a huge ignite.
If you get ported, you're staying. You're not going. Someone needs to refresh demo in 3 seconds. Yeah, you guys will know if you wanted to blow your death wish there. You want to pre-pop a GSPP after this fight. If you're teleporting, you can pop one now. Just stay put.
Damn, good job, mages.
So much frost resist gear.
Who seeded it?
Yeah, right. Not perfect every fucking boss. But...
Yeah, kiss the slider of your butter helmet.
Alright, you're popping a greater shadow protection potion now.
Do not
Pop
go
that.
past the doorway.
Stand in the
I got
doorway.
a bit of cooldown with potion.
I can't understand. I assume that's shady again because that's a.
Yeah.
I don't know if your mic's like too close to your mouth or something, but
No,
it's like,
it's just. I was saying.
There's a lot of background.
I'm gonna try to fix it.
All right, we're gonna log out here for a second because we want Death Wish up too. So I'm gonna set a minute timer. You can log out. I'm also gonna do lanes and stuff. What?
Death Wish will be up by the time they need it. If we pull
really?
in the next like 30 seconds, in my opinion. I don't think we Death Wish twice on this boss, right?
No. If you think it's gonna be good, fine. So
does anyone have a GSPP that Tickle can buy?
Chain Scrug can give you one.
Thank you.
So make sure you're looking at your sport groups. So mages in sport group 1 with watch, and also
We're logging out, right?
Kovacs. No. Kovacs, you're gonna be moved up into sport group 1, so make sure you go with 1 because Orbs is not there. Oh no, Davery's here, right? Never mind. Davery, you'll be in sport group 1. So just follow the mages over that. Make sure you know your sport groups. Don't grief any other sport groups. Healers, you're gonna come stand over on this grate, over on the left, where Minion is.
No idea why he needed on that, but okay.
And you're gonna stay here and heal. You get one heal per minute. I will call your names out. So we're gonna get ready to pull here and do a pull through. So I will call your names out to heal. When I call your name, that's going to be. If I say you're next, you're going to wait till the boss or till Mini doesn't have health, and you're going to heal him. But if I call your name out, you're just going to heal him. So you're just watching Mini's health. You get 1 heal per minute. So we need to do a rotation on that. Mini, you logging in?
Hey, Sam, how's it going?
I'm saving my rage. Let me know when we're ready to pull. Please.
1.
Okay, here we go. You can bubble me and give me inspiration.
I know, 22 more days. 22 more days.
Probably hot too, right?
Watch threat, guys. Watch threat here.
Take out your first heal. All other healers you could be damaging.
Mages, first four mages. Back here.
Mages.
Daver.
All mages.
Mages, CC. Back here, where are you?
Mages, where are you guys?
Urban, you're next.
Go next to the spore, Daver.
Daver, you just...
That's fine.
Daver, you missed it, so just don't worry.
Handler. You want to be next to the spore when it pops, Daver.
Urban. Okay,
Your 3 move.
The NS got me. Follow your next.
Group 4, go. It's Rogues plus Gookaboo. Group 5, Echo and Warlocks.
Yo,
Daver, you want to be next to the sport for Group 6. They're going to be with Scuffed.
No, not now, Daver.
Yo, shady heal.
It's fine. He can move now. Doesn't matter. We can't micromanage. Just let him learn it.
Illness, you need to heal.
Break it.
Is this back to
He's
1?
out there.
Right, group 1, get ready again.
Group 1 mages.
You can stay there, Daver, next to it.
And then toast your next.
Okay. Group 2, go.
Next.
Right, group 3 can refresh, and then no one else is getting it.
Weenus.
You guys can pop your death wishes.
Chain. Urban. Walla. Save those spore groups up. Melee, make sure you'll get those. Real Rico.
Oh, come.
You ready to reboon when you can.
I grow tired of these.
What about DMF?
Proceed,
Yeah,
and I will banish your souls to oblivion.
It won't come back, right? Because it hasn't been 4 hours.
It'll just refresh your cooldown.
Yeah, as soon as you unboon it, refreshes, or boon, whatever.
So we got 2 minutes on the debuff, so get some loot out. Melee, if you got the crit. No, we're gonna get some loot out. So 80 seconds.
Can we do a left top pull?
Be a good time to pull in about 10 seconds. I can get first shout.
That's fine. I can take a second. Just get these at the end of their pack.
No.
Yeah, that's too
Bad
dangerous.
distract.
Watch, do you need a boon?
Alright. We doing this? Yeah. This is the time? Yes, no?
Yeah, follow Mini.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna grab the right side.
Yeah,
You
30
guys-
seconds on heals.
We do not have heals, so
Let's blow them up, big AoE.
make sure you have lip
Got
pump.
that taunt.
Seekers.
Tremors.
I come.
Lip AoE, lip AoE.
It's fine.
Do you need me to like count down the taunt timers? Can you guys see the AoE shout timers?
Yeah, I've got mine active. I don't know if other people do.
Oh, gold.
I'm pointing this
pointing it away.
away.
Yeah.
I'm stunned, Grogu.
NS Genial. You have it.
Fuck, that's my bad. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize I was close enough to pull. I mean, you got 11 minutes left on your 1 hours at this point, right? Or did you guys refresh? I died on Naxx Tonight.
I already refreshed.
Good to go.
So, yeah, you could follow menu here. Just figuring out something with issue with loot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure you have your tanky shit on, warrior. Lionheart helms, and that shit. This place will kill you. Don't care about your crit. I want you alive.
The first kill goes to me.
Yeah,
Anyone
push.
care to wager?
Scott, if you could be up front pulling in.
Spinning.
Bonehill. Stay in all the way to lane.
This is why you shouldn't put skull on captains.
We got a Smith.
Swear fucking reset, dude. Oh no. That was weird. Went all the way out of the wing.
Just gonna get the shade. You guys can do those captains if they get in range.
They're gonna pull. Yeah.
You guys make it very hard to point it away from you when you do shit like that. Just wait for me to pull the shade and then go to where I pull it.
Smith is here.
Disarms.
Would it be fun if it was easy?
Raz is spice.
Let's pull it. Let's pull back. Let's wait here. Wait here. Not you, Scott. You're pulling.
God damn it, Scott.
Get to
Warriors.
star. Get to
Deathwish
star.
on this.
Everybody get to
Cooldowns
star.
on this, guys. Cooldowns.
Shamans, you shouldn't be near the star. You should be behind.
Make sure to
so you
disarm
can-
the captains.
You got X spinning.
X is spinning.
Tremor totems down, please.
I'm feared.
Tremor totems.
Disarm X, quick.
You already spun.
Put this back over here.
Yo,
Tremor
pull.
totem.
Go ahead, pull it. Oh, that pack. Yeah, I don't know about that
Yeah,
one.
kill this, man. We die every week to this shit.
Skull should be on the Necro Knights.
It's fine. Kill skull. Kill square. Now we shouldn't have
Go
an
ahead.
issue with fear.
Shouldn't chain the pat.
You don't need to creep forward like that. Just come back to star melee. Let it come back. Spinning. I'm with you guys, just aren't watching the monster, but you can see when it spins.
Okay. Wait for these reses.
No, wait, don't stand in front of Star ever. Just back up. You guys are always just running forwards in this shit, making it really hard. Now would be a good time. Yeah.
Alright, doing it. Pull.
Next is spinning. We need tremor totems on all these four.
No, they pulled it.
Yeah. We pulled from the left? Okay.
Just fire.
Fucking roads, dude. Beggars. It's fine. Control what we have here. I'm peeling off to grab one.
Back to a wall if you're tanking constructs. Shamans, I don't know if you guys know this. When a fear goes out, that's when you drop the tremor. You go into a pull with strength down. You have your body away from the melee so that you're not getting yourself feared. And then when the fear goes out, you drop tremor. Right when you drop tremor, it breaks the fear. All these fears that are happening every week, they should never be happening. We should back up. Patrol's gonna come right here. Just back up. We'll tank stuff on Star. No melee. Should be up forward. Skull should be on Death Knights, please. Every time, in my opinion. I don't know what A-roll likes. Skull on Death Knights.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm just doing that weak order that's definitely it just does it automatically.
Yeah, I'm just spinning careful.
You just have to have your mouth on this Death Knight first.
Back, sorry about that.
But yes, we also do Death Knights first. And if you notice that the Death Knight is not marked skull, make sure you kill a Death Knight first.
Big anomaly. Separate quest.
Well, Death Wish on the next one, then is fine. The Death Knight is the one called Death Knight, not Death Knight Captain. Death Wish.
Spinning on square, get away from it. So you want to kill the Death Knight because when it raises dead?
Alright, so in a speedrun, watch a speedrun on Naxx, they'll put skull on the captains because they kill everything so fast, the only way they lose time is getting a spin, right? But in any normal setting, you put skull on Death Knights so that you don't get a fear, because we're going to get a spin every time, no matter what we try and kill first. But we can kill a Death Knight before it fears and before it raises dead, but we can't kill a captain before it spins. You can just tank the captains out. You can't tank a Death Knight out and stop it, you know, from doing its mechanics. But the captains you can. You just tank them out, they're irrelevant. Kill everything else first. Easy.
That mind blown emoji?
Yeah.
Not useful right now.
Don't skull.
Man's talking in logic.
I don't think I've ever heard many talk so much in my life.
And we're gonna roll right through these. If you're
Melee
low,
on Star.
below
So I'll take
50%
a
on
step
mana,
anywhere else.
below 50% on mana, healers just sit and drink. Unless there's something crazy happening. We should be able to walk right through these. On Star. Moving with Star as a unit.
Caster should be max ranging the horses every pull to conserve your mana.
Literally like stand right here.
Tanks, you can trust target of target. Whenever you're targeting one of those little risen Death Knight guys, if they target anybody except you, it means they wiped threat. Your threat meter will not tell you that as fast as target of target does. But anytime you see that they've wiped threat, you should immediately tone it back. It gives somebody at random 100 or 1000 threat or something. Also, take these guys near this wagon here, so if they death coil somebody, they don't get launched into the cubby over there with the other horses. It also gives the casters plenty of range. You can outrange all the dots that you casters are taking. You could just take 3 steps back when you wouldn't be taking those dots. A-roll isn't here to teach you guys anymore, so I have to do it, I guess.
Hell yeah.
I think you say that every single raid.
Oh yeah, in case you guys didn't know, A-roll left the guild. He is going to be doing some other GKP raiding, so.
Stay to the left.
Still max range casters.
I'm gonna AoE shot here. Let me collect everything.
Alright, Technique and Susan will be doing the MCs. Elmas, have you done the MCs before? Okay. No problem.
Hey, I normally just DPS. Do you want me to pick up the mobs, or you got it all, man?
I got it.
Alright, and when you're done with the mob technique, just walk it over to Mini. We're gonna get all the healers. Shaman, you're going over to where you see Susan jumping, which will be triangle. Dropping your totems here for the melee. And then you're coming back and standing on triangle. I'm gonna get ready to pull the next round. So Shamans, go drop your totems, please. Technique, make sure you click off Mark of the Wild, take off any shadow res. Make sure you have your hit on. Pulls come.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Show them no mercy before it's too late. I'm just getting warmed up. You should have stayed home.
You got a taunt coming. 5 seconds till mine's over.
Alright, hide casters, you want to or line of sight the boss, hide. Okay, you can come out. Real quick, David, the mechanic, when he does rough shouts, it's going to blow up your mana and kill you, so you want to hide it across.
Purple's next.
Show me what you've got.
I got a taunt.
Purple's ready.
We have target dummies available.
Moon's next, it'll be ready soon. I'll let you know.
You should have stayed home.
I swear I clicked it.
Target dummy. You have a target dummy.
Still waiting on Moon. It's ready now.
Battle Chief, Power Lord.
Dummies.
I'm just getting warmed.
Triangle's ready.
Right, I got a taunt, so. This is where the target dummies come into play.
They should all be refreshed now, right? So we have another cycle now.
Yeah, we're good now. But I'm just saying, for when that taunt isn't available. I'm just staying in on him because it's
An honorable.
What do you add?
Just chain taunts on these any warrior. They won't kill you. Just taunt it. You see it on a mana user.
Sunder them up as well. They have high armor value.
No,
Any warrior just taunt it.
Did you miss the shout? Koala for the future too. You could just stand over with the healers. You should be alright. Just like up against that wall.
Yeah, he was going. He just didn't hide in time.
Yeah, he could stand with the healers instead of the mages, so he doesn't have to move ever.
Oh, right, yeah.
The axes are probably gonna pad over here in a second.
Yeah, we got rebuffs coming out. Make sure you check your groups, get your buffs out on it.
We're good enough now. Yeah. It's whirlwinding, watch out, let them separate. Curse of weakness on the axis, please, instead of wreck.
Maybe 2 staffs next.
Staffs, watch out. Big AoE from the staff.
Some grounding group 1. Spam dispel on the tanks, please. Let him pull one more back.
Pull them back. Drink if you're below 50.
What pack is it though?
That one will come to us. These will pat in the way. You're safe to get Moonstar.
Okay. Hold him.
Mind the cleave melee.
All moving up together. Hugging left, hugging left.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Horse coming in.
Taunt scroll. Death Wish here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You dodge my fucking.
Moon is spinning.
Do not walk into the boss here. Those who are
That's the
dying,
room.
go into the middle of the doorway. I'm gonna
We've
go
got-
group upstairs.
Mini, Kovacs, Lo-Fi are supposed to be on dead side. Lo-Fi is disconnected, so we're gonna need a second or a third tank there. Live side, Aiko, Stafu, Yosarian. Yosarian, you're taking left. Aiko's got center, I've got right.
Let's get buffs out.
Swavo can throw on some tank gear if you want for dead side.
Yeah, let's do that, Swabo. You can take Lo-Fi's spot.
On dead side,
Nope,
every
there he is.
warrior should have their tanking gear on, other than their shield.
Lo-Fi should run back, and we'll summon you.
So where am I
Larshim's
at?
dead.
Kickaboo, where am I at?
Look at the sheet.
You're gonna be dead side. Yeah,
Make sure
the
you have
only
your
live
stamina.
side melee is gonna be Cyrex. And the tanks.
In chain on shamans, you're gonna be live side. Every other shaman is gonna be dead side, so just chain on the live side. All right. Ready? Check that you're on the right side. All right. Lo-Fi, you're running back, right? So wait till Lo-Fi. So on live side, you want to make sure that you are healing the pets as well. They're supposed to be absorbing the charges. Mages, if you get charged by one of the Death Knights, you're gonna blink instantly because it cleaves into a hit on you. So all the other casters, you could just kind of stay back near triangle. Watch, I got some. We got stone shields for watch. If not, I have you. So I'll check you out over there.
I got some for him.
Oh, Cyrex said it, dude.
I'm gonna enjoy killing these slack-jawed daffodils.
So just win on Lo-Fi here. Yeah, no problem. Glad you came back. You're on dead side, Lo-Fi. Alright, cool.
Step over, where do you want me?
You're on dead side.
Okay.
Alright, so we are getting ready for this. Tanks in their spots on my platform. Just making sure things don't go crazy. We can get this started up now. Go ahead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my.
Oh wow,
These
dude,
are
power
really
lord.
disregarded powers.
Metrology. You have free sniping to the right side. We want to focus right to left.
Yeah, left to right.
I
So
mean,
all-
it dies instantly though.
No, because last time we had people ignite of those.
Well,
One to
we need to shackle. Yeah, so we need to do left to right. You could start middle.
That
if
wasn't
you
me.
want. Yeah, it was.
Saddle
shit.
on the right.
I just stay spread out, so if they charge, I can blink away and avoid the damage.
Well, don't hit the right side. The middle if you want. Or at least by wave 12, don't.
Which one,
F2 you. Sorry, go ahead.
I was say, which one of the tanks is grabbing the boss?
Ico will.
My what? Oh yeah, I'm Fury.
Yeah. Can you
No,
switch to middle platform? Ico, can you go to right platform?
Let Ico stay middle, and Yossarian switch to the other platform. Go all the way far right. Oh no,
Yossarian
Yossarian's
Fury
Fury,
prop?
Fury too. Fuck. Alright, I'll go center, that's fine.
Where do you want me?
Who's
You
me?
need to go right.
Ico.
Go right.
Alright. Syrian, go back to the left.
There's a knight in the caster that's killing everybody. You need to drag it out.
Calm down. You see it?
Casters, if there's a knight on top of you, you want to.
Also, you can intercept stun those knights if they get away.
You get fucked up in the middle when this force comes.
You could also fear the trainees and shove. Screech.
Just focus on the right. Interrupt the ball.
Syrian's down.
Syrian's down.
We have battle res in this.
No.
I'm gonna try to pick up both. It's gonna be tough, but I'll try.
Yeah, I'll make sure.
Cywax, put on a slow poisons on both your.
Focus the rider.
There's a knight out with no
Okay.
tank.
That's a wipe.
Yeah.
You don't have a druid this side?
Just put my living side, please.
This is wave 18, and we can try to do this. Try to shackle another one. Kill this horse. Put an AoE fear on all these.
We have no restop.
Oh, damn, dude. Ruffles.
Once it's done, you can log out. Do it, log out. Now.
Like I said, Qualit is on that side. So I do have a soul stone, so
I also blame Lo-Fi. Yeah, just run Ico and Mini living side. I can be the main tank for Undead. Didn't help swapping everybody around as well, but it's my bad.
yeah. Spect Fury, huh?
Well, you don't need 3 Fury problem here.
Crazy man.
It's safe to come back in, I think.
Yeah.
He's reset.
So Spot's being too close to the bot.
Let me know when I should log back in.
You can log in now.
Oh, okay.
Just don't go too close to the boss.
Yeah, Koala, come over to the live side.
Okay.
Thank you. You group up all at the middle door if you need buffs. If you're logged out, log back in.
Alright, better not lose all my rage before we pull.
Oh, you're definitely gonna lose all your rage.
Yeah, you can.
That shit.
So, dude, what caused it? Honestly, metrology being far right at this beginning right there. That's what it is.
Taint, log in.
Yeah, it was Mon Dragon, dude.
What did happen though, for real? Was it just like Bastard got cleaved, or?
I don't know. Yossarian died. Were healers down when he died?
No.
Yossarian died and it went to quick old Dookie.
Cyrox said that I can have the next THC since I've given him so many consumables.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he could give it to you.
Fund him. Make him pay. Cyrax always hits everyone up for consumes. And he bids people up on items that nobody else wants to bid.
Well, it's mainly because he keeps doing death rolls and losing all the time. If he didn't do that, he could buy his own consumes.
Drinking to full, guys. Koala, definitely on live side. Appreciate it. Minis over here now. And I go. Yeah, appreciate it.
Wait, don't pull.
Hold up, guys.
Ugh. I'm ready to be done.
What'd you say?
Said if you can spot buff me, I am bad. Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna get this started.
There's no tank in the middle. Oh,
Mini.
Or a mini.
I'm gonna start this up. Here we go.
By the way, we have 3 warlocks here and only
3, 2,
only 1 void walker. Should be more. It's more useful than having sacrificed pet. It's probably the most useful thing a warlock can do is having a void walker out here.
You know, Locks, you should have a Void Walker out and put it so it gets intercepted, like, kind of close to the...
Right here.
How are they supposed to parse 99s?
There is only one way to walk the lonely path.
Put a Void over, like, where Metrology is. In this purple right here.
Purple.
Or slowly bring yours, yeah, right there. Should be good. Yogg, you have to tell your pet to hold position.
Listen here, pet.
Someone's got a cat.
Take your void off aggressive too. Y'all.
You just put them on passive, just have them sit the whole time. Like a blueberry.
Might be a little too close there. I don't think that's in range.
It's about to get spicy.
Like spicy. Keeps things interesting.
Focus the rider.
I was dead side.
Life is meaningless. It is in death
Board.
true test.
Okay, perfect.
Please zug.
Are you shackling one here?
Yeah. Shackle.
Honestly, I don't even know where I'm supposed to be.
Don't forget demo shot your Sarian.
I'm done with that one.
We gotta pop cooldowns here to kill this last wave. Caster Cud.
Sheep.
Horse ain't got nothing on me, bro.
Shackle that right Death Knight.
I got dead.
Hell yeah.
Death Knight
Save
free, trainee free.
CC everything you can.
Save him. We got this, boys.
Kill Skull.
Come on, live side, I believe in
New
you.
Skull.
There's a shackle up.
Refresh all your shackles. Don't touch it. Gotta check your shackles every time you put it up. Gotta make sure you're keeping an eye on it. Don't let this kill me.
Yo, Mini. Oh, Mini.
Now is the only harvester of souls.
Big heals mini. Look, boss is here,
Down
so
where
if
the
they
heals
die
go.
over there, it's coming over here.
Reshackle. Just reshackle now.
Be ready.
There was only one priest up.
Oh crap, I don't know if we have shackles.
We got one
It's
coming
okay.
over.
It's okay.
Mini.
Two shackles up. Let's go.
We're gonna get the boss sent over here again, probably. Keep shackling. Oh my god, they're not there.
I don't know
Yeah,
if we
kill,
have
kill Skull.
priests.
Kill Skull. Kill Skull.
Boss is back.
Heal him.
It's okay, they might be able to burn the boss. They might be. Just keep kiting that skull. Just pop a wreck or whatever the fuck you have to do to kill that guy.
Here's another Death Knight coming through neutrality.
Yeah, I gotta
Bring him
kill
over to, bring him over here to.
Boss is dead, boss is dead,
bring him
boss
over
is
to dead
Blink
side.
on cooldown.
2 DKs coming in.
So am I.
Oh yeah, please.
Yeah, damage is just super low on caster side. Like we've got, yeah.
I don't know. The shackles were pretty sus.
Got more on dead side.
Turn away while
Don't worry,
you
Death will carry you guys.
Come, Zeliek. Do not drive them out.
I mean, usually
Not
we don't
before
even
we've had
shackles,
our
it just
fun.
dies.
Enough battling. Let them
I blame
come.
Nye.
We shall grind
I
their
did it. It was me.
bones to dust.
I do hope they stay
There
alive
was a
long
detonate
enough for
in the
me
middle of the
to
group and it just, like,
introduce myself.
Perhaps
Blame
they'll come
Chain
to
for
their
not thinking
senses
better.
and run away as fast as they can.
Yeah.
I've heard about enough of your sniveling. Shut your fly
The
trap
thing with
before I shut
never
it for
doing
you.
it is, I don't know that we have the DPS to kill Vesuvius unless everyone's bringing dummies and all kinds of shit.
Outlets for your frustrations soon enough.
Shade first? Or...
Yeah, you can pull it. Go ahead. Nobody charge it until I do.
Or you mind visioning weekend? Start with the back, sorry.
Thank you.
Pulling schools to us.
Pulling them down.
I think we're right.
So we're clear then.
One padding towards us, and then we're in range. This past the forest mirror. So we can probably clear the next circle. Going around here, stay hug tight to the right. Drink up here, drink.
Let's just pull both to star, please.
Okay.
Get him now.
Fucking fell.
A sacrifice well made.
I can die.
Make sure nobody's peeking. Everybody come to the skull.
Biggie here. Easy. Those other darbells when they come up top.
Give me to pull them back to us.
No,
Just run into them, it's fine.
Eat. Drink.
Here we go. I would death wish when Skull's at like half health, and then we can go right into the acolytes. We got plenty of time.
Maybe pull acolytes back now.
Wait and yeah, you can go ahead. Go ahead. You can get the shade as well. As soon as those ghouls are out of the way, you can grab them.
Going for the shade. Next to the probably
We're
angle.
low
Don't worry
as
about the
heck.
gargoyles.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just waiting here, getting full health.
Here, we got time to do those ghouls. So we get distracted on the patrol.
Oh, the pat. If we don't get
Yeah.
this distract.
Don't do it now.
Yeah.
Kratz real.
Well, too late now.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't want to go south, I'm sorry.
Chris Boss, please.
Group 765 needs Stam.
That's gonna pull.
You guys can outrange square to save your own mana.
Yeah.
As in max distance casters.
Nova before I get in there.
You can pull the shade when Skull's Alley capital.
Okay. Plug it down.
Remember the days when everyone would be like, "Who's the square tank?" Really knowing it was me every time.
You want me to yell it every pull? We can relive those days.
It's gonna be a ZG ghost here, don't kill yourselves.
He got me in this guild by talking about the square tank.
That's exactly. It's like square tank. He's fucking terrible, dude. We need.
Tell me the square tank wanted to quit.
He's just like, this guild's great, except for the square tank, dude. He's so bad.
Congrats, low fuck, dude. Huge.
Christy has to, dude.
Okay,
After I
yeah,
killed
go
him
ahead.
on staff, it was just a matter of time.
That was the nail in the coffin, huh?
That was his Mufasa moment, and now I'm Scar.
Oh, by the way, you don't have me anywhere on this boss.
You only be on that sheet if you're tanking,
Okay.
or if you're a healer.
Yep, just wanted to make sure. First time.
Going in here, getting consumes up. Everyone in. Make sure you get your totems all in here. Don't go too far forward. Drop all your totems.
Does
There's
your
still a
Sarian
bunch of
DPS
totems.
Thane or go to the safe zone?
Pat's coming, bunch of totems, real Rico. Actually, just real Rico.
Right, so secondary tanks. That is Ico. What the hell? Why am I starting? Okay. It should be Ico starting on Mograine with me picking up off of him. The secondary tanks Kovacs, Yosarian. You will start damage on Thane. You will Death Wish off the pole. And at 2 marks, you will run to the safe zone. They take their 3rd mark, you go in to take the rotation. The horseman assignments are off. Ico, you're starting on Mograine. You're gonna position it. You good with that?
Yeah.
Are you gonna be calling out group 3, Susan? And I'll do group 1 now.
Congrats, Tate.
Sure, that's fine. I'm gonna tank on group 2. So just for reiteration of the healers you see in those groups, group 1,
The
you're
first kill
rotating, your
goes
first
to me.
rotation is on the
Anyone
first
care to
mark.
wager?
Group 2, first rotation on the 2nd mark. Group 3, your rotation is always the 3rd mark. If you are in a flex heal spot, you are going to be dipping in and out of Mograine. Get 3 stacks, make sure that tank is alive, and then drop back out. I'm going to do ready check to make sure you understand. If you don't understand what you're doing here, just don't hit ready and ask a question. What's up, Illness? What do you need? What's your question? Okay. Cool. So we're all good. We're gonna log in here.
DPS rotation for anybody that is new. You're gonna start on the skull. You're gonna stay in on skull. Okay. After the 4th mark, you're gonna pop a greater shadow protection potion. If you don't have one with you, after the 4th mark, you need to run over to Mograine. Just save yourself. Don't stay in and die. Is what it is. Once at Mograine,
Ugh.
3 stacks.
This guy won the
run
healing
across the
weapon.
room. You're going diagonally across the room.
Doesn't
You're gonna
seem
go
like
over
he
to
needs
Moon.
it that
That's Lady
much.
Umio. Okay. She drops Void Zones. So if you're not familiar, Void Zones will put a black circle underneath you. You get a warning from DBM. You need to move. Get like wherever you're at, just move left, right, forward. Doesn't matter. Just get away from that
Hate to
zone.
see it.
Don't run into another Void Zone.
If you're mid-cast, make sure you move. I've seen a lot of healers die because they're mid-cast on a heal. They wait till a heal go off. Just move. You're better off alive.
I'm sorry.
For any melee, once you're at 3 stacks
Hold
on
on a
Moon,
second, Safu. What's up? Someone said, I'm sorry, you need help?
well, that was Taint.
No, I meant for like, you know, continuing the heal cast. Just go, just go.
Okay, Safu, what's up?
Just trolling you, bro. Once you're at 3 stacks on Moon, if you're melee, you come to the safe zone. Safe zone's the bottom of those stairs in the center. If you're a caster, you will run over to the other corner at the top there. You're going to go on X. Sorry, not on X, on Star. You need to stay with the healers. You have to be all the way over underneath that gargoyle head that's on that 4th corner there. You need to be under that. You cannot be over to the right. So, Daver, it's very important when you make it over to that rotation, you stay with all the other casters that are grouped up to the left. Once you have 3 marks there, you go back to Mograine, rinse and repeat. If you're not familiar with this fight, Daver, that's okay. Try to follow the group, and you basically don't want to get more than 3 stacks. All the bosses will put out marks every 12 seconds, so there's a rotation going. Just try to keep up with everybody.
If you don't know what you're doing, don't hit ready. What's up?
I just wanted to get this straight. It's Skull, Moon, and then basically
Skull
Star.
X Moon Star. Skull X Moon Star.
Oh, okay.
Which really should be Skull X Square Moon.
We kill Skull, and then we go to X, get him down to 50%, and then we go to Square.
Your focus, Daver, is going to be just don't take more than 4 stacks anywhere. Yeah, I would really not take more than 3. Do you have shadow protection potions on you?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so after the 3rd stack, you're going to want to pop one. You have really low HP. So you'll
Yeah,
probably
third
have to
popped.
move after the 3rd stack, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably just pop up a second one at that stage.
Yeah, you'll need to. Okay. Are we waiting on anyone specifically? Got Mini and Handler offline?
I am ready to log in when we are ready to pull.
Let me know when you log in.
Everyone
I
good?
gotta log out.
Everyone ready? Alright. Not speaking up now. Make sure you just see someone playing your class and follow them, unless you're on the heal rotation.
Yeah, watch for Horseman rotation.
Okay, we're gonna be ready to pull here.
Let the tanks get aggro, don't just go balls to the wall.
Don't go too far forward, please. You're gonna pull early.
Tanks, get your marks. Ready, healers, ready for rotation. In the beginning, make sure you start heading to your corner so that you don't catch another mark from another boss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Try to keep comms clear for tank rotation.
Only secondary tanks are popping death wish. Don't do that yet. Wait till 50%.
Daver stack with the room.
One move.
1 healers. We're rotating. Chip off your Death Wish, your Blade flurries everything now. Second mark is out. We're rotating out. Secondary tanks. Okay, third mark is out.
Group 3.
Going in.
Group 1, move. Big heals on staff, move.
Please run a disarm rotation if I can get somebody to disarm now. I have some thunderclap up here if it's not.
Group 3.
Battle Chief, you are tanking Mograine right now.
Someone is definitely off. I don't know who it is.
Drop Ignite, drop
Supposed to
Ignite.
be someone there.
Alright, top off Stafu. Battle Chief, run
He's
back.
right. Mograine.
You guys have to watch your threat and copy that shit.
Got top Stafu off.
And I should be in safe zone before this hits. Let's see. Okay. Aiko, you're waiting till 4 marks. Remember, if you're a range caster, going over to Zeliek after you get your 3rd mark here.
Group 1, move.
It's the one corner you've not been to yet. Green triangle's a good place to stand if you're a caster.
Daver, stand
Daver,
back,
get to your
back.
left, over on green triangle. That's where you have to be. And he's at 4, Aiko, go. And he just took a 5th, top mini off. Aiko's taking it. Top off mini. Keep demo up. Melee when you go in there, you're disarming. Thunderclap, just help on the Mograine DPS that goes out. That goes at 3. After this 4th mark, I will be going in.
Shady, I'm not sure, but you look a little too close to Zeliek to me.
Stand to the left.
No reason to be anything but maximum healing range from the tank when you're at Zeliek, ever.
Stack high.
I can go over anywhere.
Big heals on staff, move.
Mograine's down, top me off, everybody's out of Mograine. You're no longer rotating to Mograine, so now you're just coming into the safe zone. You need to watch the healer that's on rotation in front of you if you've never done this before. When they move, you're waiting for them to take their 3 stacks and you replace them. Looks like Lemieux will go down. It'll be good. Big melee. Let's see.
They don't really need another.
Somebody taunt him. Somebody taunt him. Somebody taunt him.
Take it back. Kill in the corner. Heal mini. Heal mini. Is there any good?
I got cooldowns and stuff.
Alright. Weenus, you can get out of safe zone and start rotating. So it looks like the healers are on bad rotation right now. Okay. The only thing we're doing is Zeliek. Let your stacks fall. Make sure there's 3 healers. Need to be all the way over to the left. Shady, go all the way over to the left. You guys need to be underneath those skulls. That's where you want to be. As close to those freaking skulls as you can get. Being anywhere else is just trolling. Alright. Handler's circle. You're gonna go with Handler.
That was a totem from Venus. You cannot put totems at Zeliek like that. Mini going in on
You need
Zeliek.
to move that totem right now, Venus.
Never mind, Warshaw, you can go ahead in.
Listen, we're down on ranged, so we only have Daver and the Warlocks. Soli's down. This is going to be a long fight. There's still 250k DPS. Healers, it's up to you on rotation. We've got Riggedy and Handler on circle.
Save Beerus, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And
Mini going in on Zoe.
Yeah, put the ass the other way around when you get there, Mini. Alright. Billy Bone, you're going to be purple diamond.
Stack
Can I get, Watch, you're up. You're dead. Let's watch him out.
Still okay. We have twice as many people as we need.
Bullmon, going with purple diamond.
Billy's on 30 seconds for stacks, sorry.
I can take a 4th or a 5th. I'm good.
Bullmon, just go in.
No, it's fine. Bullmon, wait. There's only 2 DPS in there. People are going in without me calling them.
You can only have 3 melee there max, including the 10.
Yeah, if you're not called to go in, you're possibly
You're too close. Really should come in now for Zoe, please.
Slow-fi going in. Cyrax, wait. Melee, you can't just run in there. Okay. Rotation, Billy's going with Cyrax. Wait for those melee to come out and you guys go in together. Friendly's paired up with Green Triangle. Handler doesn't have a partner, that'll be Bullmon. So Bullmon, you go with Handler at the circle.
I just went in, okay.
Yeah, I put you on rotation. Just don't go unless it's called, because you can wipe. Ideally, we would have these set up prior, but people die every week, so we just gotta do it on the fly. So if you're alive right now, and you're not going in, you're not risking yourself, you can pop a Greater Frost Protection Potion right now. Just get it on cooldown now. We've got Saf and KT after this.
Second thing I forgot tonight.
It's okay. I don't think you were expecting to come, right?
Fair.
Just in the future, start signing up. We'll put you on bench, or if you're gonna come in, just be ready.
Stack
to go.
high.
This way you get full in, you're fully prepared. You're good. This is a good night to get some practice in. Congratulations.
What do we got? What we got? What we got? What we got?
You have
For
no
next time, just remember
idea
no
what
totems on
horrors
Zoe,
lie ahead.
ever.
You have seen
Just drop them behind. You can drop them on the
Might
center.
drop them on the stairs, yeah.
Awaits you.
Your Frost Protection Potion. Oh, look at that. Frost and Shadow Protection Potions, put your Frost gear on. Be a gamer for life.
All of the names, dude.
Melee, you want to be running minimum of 150 Frost Rends. Casters, if you don't have Frost Rends, you're kind of in trouble here, but that's okay.
Even with the G Frost Potion?
Yes.
You have to be wearing Frost Res as a DPS.
So, For anybody that needs frost resist gear, I believe there's 3 people I know of that can make stuff. I know one of them is a dude who's a druid. Blanking on his fucking name. What's his name?
Hygrin.
Apical?
No, the guy that's in the guild. Yeah, Apical. Apical can make you melee frost res gear. So he can do, I think, the dragon scale, icy scale, other working stuff.
Brug, CRUG can also make the icy scale.
Yeah, legs you get from the quest, so you want to make sure you do the quest, get the legs. They're very good. You can put a 10 frost enchant on them, you get 50 frost res off of them. And then ideally we spread these helmets out and you get another 10 on them, because I just run helmet, legs, and a back, and that puts me at 160. That's what you want to try to get. Make sure you're popping shadow protection potion. Whatever cooldown you need up, you pop it. If anybody needs a shadow protection potion, open trade with Stop Blue. I've got 1 extra. This man.
You're in trouble now.
For decurses, Nye Metrology going left, CC Daver and Koala going right. We only have 5 decurses today. Please, mages, 100% focus on decursing, please. So Nye and Metrology, you guys are the only 2 on that side. It's going to be really important. I need left side groups, that's odd side groups. You need to really focus on keeping those mages alive. Do not let them die.
Let's see.
Priest, I just put it in chat too. Elma Susan right, Tech and Shady left, please.
Okay. Last call if anyone needs a shadow protection potion, open trade.
Mages, you need to amplify magic all of your groups.
I'm sorry, can you repeat?
Mages need to put amplify magic on all their buff groups.
Yeah, whatever groups you're
Favor
buffing.
7 and 8 amp magic. It's going to increase the damage they take by 75 and healing by 150.
It doesn't affect the frost aura.
It's good to know.
If you ever need a rebuff on a fort, click off your fort. And I can know you need fort.
Make sure you've got food buffs up. Daver, if you don't have frost resist gear, I would just stack your highest stand gear that you got available.
Remember, you can also spam Frost Ward on cooldown. Just make sure you have mana.
That's
to
true.
curse.
Yeah. Don't lose your mana. It's going to be kind of imperative that Walla focus on healing Daver in between the curses, please. Like, keep rolling hots on him. Shield him, please. Keep renew up on him. He's just got a small health pool, so he's going to be close to dead all the time.
Okay,
Do you have frost protection potions, Daver?
Yeah, got spotted.
Okay, cool. So wait for us to call that, but you're going to need to pop one on the second air phase. Okay.
If anybody has dirges, please give it to that mage. I will reimburse you.
I know you want to pump mages, but for this fight, if pumping means that you're going to go it's not worth it. Save all mana for T-Curse.
Oh my god.
Daver's got a Dirges now.
Awesome. Thank you, Swabo.
Thanks,
I gotta
everybody.
admit, guys, like, we have a lot of
Oh my gosh.
tonight. It's not ideal for a Dark Moon Fair week, but we've done fairly well with this many.
I have 5 minutes on Flask. I just want to
Really
go.
good job by everybody that's
Go,
here
go,
for the first
go,
time.
go.
Anybody that's here for the second time with us.
Shit.
Daver, do you have a flask on right now?
I got more. Mine just ran off, actually. Just fell off, so y'all full.
Here, don't drink another wisdom. Drink one of those so you stay alive.
Okay.
It's very, very important you're alive to decurse down to the very last second, Daver. We have very few decurses.
Yeah, that needs to be your priority. Focus on your side of the room. That's pretty much it. Okay, what are we waiting on?
Nothing. So we're gonna unboon call. So you guys logged out, log in. We're gonna unboon. Let's get this going.
Yeah, definitely unboon, David. You need all those buffs to be running.
Good for it.
Let me know when we are ready to pull, and I will log in.
Okay, I gotta pull time up for them. We could unboon now.
I'm gonna be running in from the bottom solely. Can you meet me in the middle for a health stone, please?
Top everyone up. Top everyone up.
I'm running in from the entrance I got ported.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, make sure your health stones are easily pickable.
2, 1.
Walking in.
Demo shot first global.
Odd groups on the left, even groups right.
We're going to the right.
Unless you could go a little farther back. I'll stay on the side.
It's too late for the health stone. Don't give it to me. Just meet me in the center for an air phase or something, please. But I do need a health stone. Very important on this fight.
Yeah, they don't get too far forward. You don't want to be very hasting and watch your threat. That was me.
Decurse.
Healers, you're popping mana pots instead of frost spots, remember.
Curses any second. There they are.
Decurse. Don't parry haste.
Alright, spread out 10 yards. You don't want to be stacked up next to anybody.
Towards the door. Come towards the door.
Thank you, Soul.
Jeez.
Alright, that's 3. You got 1 in the middle on right side, that's good. You got 2 left side. Alright, start going.
Find
Landing in
shelter.
4. Click off of him if you're close.
Fresh demo. Top me off, please. Top off mini.
Max
Big heals on melee. Big heals on melee. Watch your threat. Decurses. Move backward melee on left side. Do not go forward. Stay on the back leg.
Decurses.
Priority decurses.
Sorry.
Got me fucking swiped, dude.
I had to move him. I wasn't sure if he would move or not, but I had to move him.
Decurses.
Alright, on this air phase, you're going to pop a greater frost protection potion. Use whatever you have to keep yourself alive besides that. Hellstones, YouTubers, whatever you got.
Decent.
But, yeah, GFPP here.
Towards the door. Don't go towards the back of the room, guys.
You really want to be in like a semi-crest here.
Oh, heal Terex, please. Heal Terex, please.
Pop a GFPP.
Go to ice block.
Find shelter.
Heal Terex, dead.
Frostpot, stay alive. We're almost done.
On the back leg. Yo, Saren, get farther back. Pop your death wish as soon as it's up here, guys.
Too many.
Decurse. Kill it, yeah.
Good
He
shit.
did it. He died.
Alive.
Alright, we're just gonna go home now.
Good job, guys. See you next week.
Pop a frostpot.
Dude, a fist weapon.
Yeah, we're going right into this fight. We're gonna get some reses out.
Master. It is good that you serve me so faithfully.
Popping frost pots.
Soon all will
This
serve.
next fight,
the
Hellstones are very good too, so
And in the end,
try and get
you
one.
shall be rewarded.
Do
So
look
long
at
as
your
you do not falter.
PT assignments. If you have any questions, look over it now.
What is this? Your security measures have failed. See to this
Should I read
interruption immediately. Yes.
Stay buffs out this KT, buddy. It's a big
At the end of
fight.
the day, bro.
Get your health stones from Warlocks now, please.
Get some rebuffs on the groups that are coming up, guys.
Don't laugh type. I can't talk. Don't
He's
death
got the
tap
good
yourself
stones.
solely.
Did you say don't lactate?
Don't life. I was gonna try
No
to say
lactating.
life tap to death, and then it came out laugh tap. I have mental health issues. My lips been quivering all day. It's a sign of deficiency in my brain.
Welcome to the club.
First time.
Sure. First time. So
Make sure
I don't
rebuff
think anyone
your-
died, right? Sorry.
Okay. Also, KT's messed up too. It's please man's online.
It is.
Are you doing that? Okay.
Do you want Chain to do the shamans in the major?
Yes, please. Thank you.
So with these kick and pummel rotations, is there like a call for it, or is it just gotta fucking send it?
It's all in the add-on right there. So
Which add-on?
if you're a
Can you
part of
send it
Group
again?
A, yeah, I'll put the weak aura up.
I just linked it.
Yeah, set it up so that it matches with your group. So yours is going to be Gookaboo. You're actually free. You can do it whenever you're on cooldown. So I would wait until like the second one. If you see the first one's going out, no one's interrupted it. It's already past half.
Okay, okay. So I'm just waiting for someone to fucking say, "Oh, we're missing it" or something.
I would say if it's past half, just interrupt.
Got it.
Illness, very important that you are getting ready to shackle your backup shackle also on the door that's behind you. So directly from your position, the door that's behind you, if a guardian comes through there, big bug guy, shackle it. Daver, your thing is sheeping the MCs. So once the MCs come out, you're gonna see obviously some of the melee get MC'd. You're gonna sheep a target.
Gotcha.
Alright. In this first phase, healers, you get DPS, shamans, you got your totem spots. Because I've been here before. Should have a Greater Frost potion pops. Fury's off.
Suavo's not on the KT side, so I'm guessing.
Yeah, they're a little messed up, so it looks like they're getting edited right now. Yeah, so you're X.
Okay.
Melee, you're stacking at the tips of the dress. Make sure you're not too far close, or too close. Far forward. Are the sheets set, Stafu?
I'm not. I haven't been fucking with it. I think it's been nigh.
Oh, there's you.
It looks like it. Is there anybody that doesn't see themselves on the melee stacks? There might be one because it looks like we're missing one off there. Maybe not. Lo-Fi, you can go ahead and take a star. You can go on star. Alright.
I'm gonna log on and get this going.
There's a lot of rogues in here too. Rogues need to be kicking Frostbolt. Get those kicks.
You never saw the chat. The rogues are the best class in here. They can't be wasting energy on this. You shitty warriors need to pummel.
Yes,
I'm gonna make it there in 15 seconds.
Where's that Counter Strike?
We pull in here?
You can summon me if you want to pull in 3 seconds. I'll be there in like 20.
2, 1.
Yeah, take
Waiting on
25
Mini, waiting
slowly
on-
or any spot that's open that you want.
Wait, where's Minnie? Oh.
Yeah, waiting on Minnie.
Do the
What's
shamans
Mini?
know where they're putting their
Alright, Minnie's gonna run right into this circle, so get ready. Get your totems down. Alright.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the
Drop
call
those
of
Earthbind Shamans.
Kel'Thuzad.
Venus. Yeah. Nope.
We're missing an Earthbind.
Taint. Oh no, never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Okay, Earthbinds look good.
Just talking
Healers,
shit.
you could wand or smite the Skellies or cross shock.
mages. If you get ignite threat in the second phase, just blink in. Don't run away.
Fucking bow crit for 500.
Hell yeah, brother.
All mages on weavers.
Say some badass for the rest of us. Fucking Legolas over here.
Dude, I love it.
Check your Earthbinds.
Lock's trying to get a Curse of Elements up too, if we can, please.
David, just follow the mages around and we'll be focusing on weavers.
Chains Manatides now.
Stefu, now you gotta beat 681.
Fuck.
Scuffed, you don't count, by the way.
Totem drop your totem.
You guys are going to be intercepting the A-bombs. Be mindful of causing a chain reaction of stupidity, where you intercept it in a spot where some other idiot will try and backstab it and pull a cubby.
That was very specific.
I feel like this has happened to you before.
I just got
Happens
my new
every week.
backstab axes.
Speaking of pulled cubbies, look
Bunch
at
of
Skull.
skeletons.
Hell yeah, dude, you see that fucking dynamite? That's so weird. Last time I backstabbed, I never did. It's a lot of fucking road. Sorry. Okay, that was it. I'll stop.
Also, another useful ability on the A-bombs is demo shout. Mini demo shouts all the A-bombs every week for A-roll, but nobody demo shouts the A-bombs for Mini.
I've demo shouted.
Venus, drop your totem.
Check your Earthbinds. Check your Earthbinds.
I disagree. I've been watching them very closely.
Did 3, I promise.
Venus, drop your Manatite.
I think everyone just knows you're strong enough.
Dropped. Mini wants to fight, bro.
He wants a demo.
Don't even press. There's literally just take cleave off of your hotbar and whirlwind 2. If we just heroic strike the A-bombs in Kel'Thuzad the entire fight, we'll probably kill him.
Urban, drop your Manatide.
We got Skellies over here. Yeah, we need an Earthbind totem. Whoever's right of Kel'Thuzad.
We got a whole cubby, 3
Alright. Melee, we're doing these A-bombs one at a time. Skull and then cross and then unmarked. You are not cleaving. You're not doing any damage
one
to
more.
the skeletons. I'm getting the second unmarked. So you're doing skull, and then that one you're on, and then this one in the center.
Watch out for these skeletons behind.
Casters, you have to catch up on the skeletons.
I'm getting this other one.
If you have any heal aggro on the skeletons, you gotta back up from them. There's a whole lot of skeletons everywhere.
Yeah, don't be like afraid to throw your dynamites at
Do
these.
we have more
skeletons.
manatides?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I had to heal.
Taint Knuckle.
All healers, hands on deck. You gotta be lightning bolting and smiting these skeletons. We're getting overwhelmed.
Make out, Manatide.
Throw dynamites, engineers. Throw dynamites. Seriously.
Don't even worry about healing Mini. I'll do something to save myself with this A-bomb. Just kill all the skeletons.
Are we rotating the shamans? So you want me to do it now?
I've already been doing it.
We still have Rico, Tate, and Toast don't have time for time.
Use your fears, every warrior fear.
Dropped.
Warriors, we need your help. We need your help on the Weavers, Warriors.
Watch your threat on the warriors. On the weavers, warriors.
You may just get to your spots. If you're in the range of weavers, keep DPS.
Illness, you have to move back, man.
You need to be range 10, that's very important.
MC windows open. Frost blast is open. Make sure we're not creeping too close.
Yeah,
Battle
melee.
Chief.
You need to be
Max
in
melee distance,
melee
Battle
range.
Chief.
Max melee range.
Your MO is to be too far, and then you pixel inch forward until you are in range to melee him, and then another step closer.
Maybe he's dead.
Ico has it. Big heals on Ico.
I just got controlled.
Neighbor's mind control.
He's on stop food. Please heal me.
Frost
I have
blast
8
is open. Melee.
8 melee in range. 8 melee in
Tight
range.
stacks. Tight stacks melee.
Back up. 6 melee in range. Too many melee next to diamond. You guys need to back up.
Spell Echo.
Spell David.
Need big interrupts here. Ico, do you have your cooldowns available to take next threat here?
No, he blew everything for me.
Alright, Kovacs, you're gonna be next. I don't have anything else to keep myself alive here. So just,
I can try to pull Rage.
Fort Mark on Mini if you have mana.
Lo-Fi is riding my ass, so it's gonna be Lo-Fi. Frost Blast is gonna come out here.
Frost protection points.
Death Wish now.
Frostpot.
Fight, kill, and
You
die.
hear me? Big heals, big heals.
Let none survive.
I don't have enough room between Kovacs and myself to shield, so...
If you have Wreck Up, pop it now. Check your threat meter before you do.
I am wrecked and Death Wish, so just heal me.
Heal team.
I'm MC'd. CC me. We'll fuck someone up.
If you haven't popped Wreck, get ready to the shield wall. Alright, it's on Mini. I'm dead again.
Yosarian. Heal Yosarian. Shield wall if you can, Yosarian. Got 130 Lo-Fi shield wall if you got it.
Flame shot.
Good job, guys.
Shit.
What a beautiful run.
Dude, our hunter's getting...
No.
It dropped. It dropped again.
Dude. What a run.
It's all good.
Holy shit.
Brad scuffed. Your second one, dude. Put plus
Yeah,
7
yeah,
damage
dual
on
wield fucking Nerubians, dude. Congrats.
Like fucking Duke Nukem.
Nah, that's going to a warrior, bro. Let's be real.
Dude, huge.
Booning. No, never mind. I'm just gonna go get a new buff. Is the buff? Can we get DMT still? When does it
You
go
can get
away?
it till next Monday, right?
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, we got 4 days left.
Fuck that shit then. I'll just get a new buff.
Well, I'll see you guys later.
You don't want your second
Good
Nerubian?
job.
Later,
Bow,
Scuff.
bro.
I don't need the second bow.
Second bow, bro.
I only need the first one. That's it.
Brad scuffed.
That's warrior org set for that bow.
I don't know why. I just tried to save
Congrats on Googaboo for surviving with his robust all the way through. Gee.
Good job, dude.
Even though I died in the first 10 seconds of the first pool.
We do have a few items of loot that are a little low. So just pay attention. Make sure your RCLC's on.
Let's see if we can get that meme two-handed weapon. Do some enhanced PvP.
Take the org port. Make sure you go to friendly. If you want loot.
So for like the pieces, for the stuff, do I just ask you, Susan? For
I
like
don't
the
know what
chair
you're
gear.
asking.
For the chair gear.
No, you make a request in the G Bank.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop down here.
Totem, thank you again. Really appreciate your help. I think you went before you left, but appreciate you.
Type 1 in raid chat.
If you want loot.
Yeah. Yeah, tell them why they're rolling one. Or typing them.
You're giving out free gold.
To someone.
Or expense.
Good raid though. Good clear.
Fuck me running. Holy shit.
Rest in peace, life.
Oh.
Never mind.
Where you at, Riggedy?
I'm right here.
It's a circle. We'll just keep going on like that. Grass, watch your mouth.
Congrats, dude. Huge. Oh yeah, dude, that's good. Damn, you got stacked in the last few weeks, didn't you? Fucking corrupted Ashburger. Pooh.
Let's go. Who's gonna owe me? I want to get paid.
Oh,
Let's
I didn't lose.
go.
I didn't lose, thank God.
Cyrex is in. Everybody get in.
I'll definitely enter. Easy move, Sarah. I'm gonna lose now that I said that.
No, go on, somebody.
Yeah, so I've had Hand of Edward the Odd.
Let's see how much I owe you.
We got the mace, the healing mace to drop today from Faralina, the one that's just like alright. And, oh, they gave it to one of the healers that already has like a Naxx weapon, so I don't really know what that was all about, but whatever. I'm not gonna come. It's like this is just like definitely the weakest piece of gear that I have.
He did roll. He rolled a 77.
No,
But
they
he
gave
rolled
it
out of
to
100. You have to roll.
Yeah,
out of
you have to roll, of
69.
course.
to this shaman that had the staff.
Hot damn. Hey.
Handy.
You almost paid for my flask tonight. I appreciate it.
Hey, it's a circle, man. I get gold, I lose it.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell no. I'm not going in that one.
Oh, why did I do that?
Handler, jump in.
That's
Come on.
dumb. I don't know. I mean, like,
Jump in.
it is what it is.
Jump in.
Yeah, I mean, I do.
You're gonna
It's
win.
loot council, so they can see the piece that I have.
I promise you, man. If
Not a
you
big deal.
lose, here he,
I got
he's
this.
in.
I got this shield
This motherfucker.
like 2 weeks ago.
Don't worry, I'm gonna lose. It's fine.
Personally, I'd rather
I
get
know, it's how-
PvP stuff anyways.
I
Like, I don't
lose
really
every
care about
fucking
the
time.
healing PvE stuff.
Alright,
I
here we
just
go.
want
Ready for this?
fun items for PvP.
Oh.
We'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky and win
Swallow's
the
Told you.
getting paid.
Oh.
two-handed
Swallow's getting paid.
When it
mace.
matters, baby. When it
Hey, I
matters.
think
Do some
it's the
enhancement
chain
tomorrow or
thing right
something.
now.
It is. It's Dane too. He already hates me, dude. Oh, he's just gonna trade me 1,500, bro. You only owe me 1,146.
It's hard though with raiding because it's like, I don't know. Everyone wants the piece, right? So it's like no matter who gets it, someone's sad. So I just try to, I don't know, try to go with the flow. Realize that it's not a huge deal. But man, sometimes those juicy items come across and you just like
God, you're fucking mad.
really hope it's you that time, you know?
Why am I doing this?
I don't know why I'm doing this. Handler, get in.
I'm about to cry.
Oh,
God.
Riggedy.
Hey, yeah. Woo, Jabade.
Riggedy. No.
Oh my
Oh shit.
Ah!
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Big cow doubling his money.
God. At least he got a buff to make up for it.
Yeah, dude, he got kiss and
Plus, there's lots of things that I could actually roll on, but I end up just kind of I try and pass on a lot of stuff so they don't see my name just constantly in the loot council
the
thing of
fastest
just
you all jack in.
needing everything. So like the Shaman ring dropped and it definitely would be an upgrade, but I don't really care that
Not
much.
you like a problem.
I'd rather get the PvP stuff. I don't really care about like how much healing I do in raid. It's kind of more or less not important. As long as people stay alive.
5K, bro.
2693.
Just tried to get Ellie shit. Yeah, exactly. And it sucks too because it's technically it's like your off spec, so you're greeting on things, but then it's like that's what you really want. You're just showing up to heal raids because that's the only way you'll get taken to raids as a healer.
Why are you doing that to yourself, Lupo?
They always take so long to deal with loot stuff.
I gotta go, dude. I think my computer's lagging.
Ooh, almost saved by Riggedy. Almost.
3,000 gold, yo. Holy shit.
Sorry guys, my cat's on fire. I'll have to.
Dude, that was almost the same amount of gold too.
That's what, like 10 flasks, right? Or
easily.
Oh god, I hate it here. I hate you guys. It's all your fault.
I only hate myself, which is why I roll so low.
Rolls on this.
Oh my god! Oh god! I thought I lost again. I was about to just like cheek whip.
As soon as the loot goes out, I'm going to bed, so now I just gotta sit here and wait.
This was Cyrex last week.
But I figured I'd
IEA, so
at least keep my
next
stream on until the loot goes out, because I know some of you probably sat around and watched and wanna
Fucking
see if we get lucky with anything.
Thank you, the dude that just rolled a 137. I appreciate you.
Thanks, Riggedy.
I literally rolled a 138, dude. I'm so happy.
Thank the fucking heavens, dude.
Yeah, I hear you, man. We all went through it. It's pretty straightforward. Basically, the first two bosses, though, go straight to the boss. Don't even worry about the ads, so you can just get IEA up, and then yeah, you're. That's pretty much it.
Is it worth running like Dark Mantle? I'll do some research for sure, but
I didn't like it. I prefer to stay 8 out of 8. And since your daggers, I would say go Seal Fate.
I can also respec. I got that mace, the Castigator, and servo arm and stuff.
This man rolled a fucking 2.
Oh man.
Not just me. Let's go.
This man rolled a 2.
Yeah, I mean you can go maces. It's hard to leave your King's Fall in your bag, you know, but it's whatever you want to do.
I'll figure out what makes the most sense just for uptime. I'll do whatever that is.
You got a couple weeks to practice, so if you want to switch them out, you know, play with it.
My rolls are shit. I'm done.
No way.
212.
55. No way. Oh, 722, dude. Tay Knuckles about to clean house, dude. Venus.
You call it that. I'm just trying to make back what I lost.
Who's not rolling?
Speaking of swap, did you hear? Ohio is now legalizing marijuana recreationally.
Dude, about
Yeah.
time with your
Yeah.
backward asses.
Hey man, I just came in from Cali, so like, what their business is theirs. I would have voted, but I don't do that, you know.
No, I don't know. What the fuck? But
The board went
congratulations,
blank.
dude.
Yeah, who? Yeah. Ah, Venus again? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna win this one. Watch. Everyone watch.
Dude, a 5K? Oh my god, dude, get me in here.
What happened to the 750?
750, what's that?
It's there. Just type in 1.
It's like 5 of them in one.
We're doing a 750 out of 5K, just do it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'd rather drop my fucking left nut.
Damn, dude, Big Cow feeling weak on this one. We know he's got the gold, though.
Where's the 12?
Dude, Riggity's loaded, man.
Risk it all.
Risk it for the biscuit, dude.
Good luck, boys.
I want to see someone roll 1 right now.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Dang, it just lost all that gold I gave him?
Oh my.
I lost way more than that.
Riggity. Oh man. Wow.
How the fuck?
God damn it, Chain.
I sat out a couple bids. I was building up my RNG.
Chain, I don't want to fucking hear it. I hate you.
Alright, do 1,000. 1K. Do 1K.
Congrats, Yog.
Nice, dude.
Congrats, future.
I am not walking to you if I'm losing money. You're walking over here. There it is. That's slow walk. Let's go.
Big Cow won 5K and his class rank. This guy's gonna buy Thrall and Jaina.
Maybe they could save Theramorn together.
My alarm keeps telling me it's time to go to bed. But the loot is telling me otherwise.
Here comes a one. Ah, close enough.
Oh, I beat Cyrax. I beat Cyrax. Oh.
What?
Wow, that's the lowest amount of gold I've seen on the cave game. Dude, let's go.
Yo, congrats, Suave.
Let's go.
Wait, my computer's. I'm right. Can you hear? Oh.
No, I think he's gone, dude.
Hold on.
Apparently, he's driving through a canyon with his computer.
Hey, we won it. Okay. We got a two-handed mace, guys. I'm gonna shut off the stream, and tomorrow I'll stream, and we'll do some
No, I said I'll
enhanced
see you tomorrow,
PvP
not
for
bring
fun.
home Charo.
Okay, guys. It's been real. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys tomorrow for some enhancement PvP. Later.
Right? Who did I go to? Suave, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,